Meh. Meh. Okay, that should be live. Hello, everyone. Just gonna turn the volume down on my headset. There we go. Just gonna give it a moment while everything trickles in, wait for things to update and stuff like that. You know, the usual drill. Let me just pop the chat out so I can...
There's a new message for... Oh, never mind.
Thank you, Courier. Let me just pop the chat out so that I can easily see it. Guten Abend. Abend. I probably butchered that anyway, but there well. There we go. Anyway, hello Raphael, and hello Scarf. I nearly said Scarif, I have no idea why. Hello Scarf, hello Wolford, hello Ringo, hello Istri. There was someone else earlier, but oh well. Hello Speedy, hello Knight. Oh god, I'm going to struggle this stream with all of the German, aren't I? Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe Arknights will go easy on me and not use too many German words. I've got some stuff, but I won't do it now. I'll wait till later. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to pull for him, if I want to pull for Fawns, which is painful. The one time I get hit, the one time I have the opportunity to get him, I also have the option to get Fawns. It's somewhat mean of Hypergriff to do that, but oh well. More with what they believe to be typical cuisine. Oh god. Alright, I think everything is fine now. Has Discord updated? Discord has indeed been updated. Alright, let's get right into it. I don't know. Is there... No, there isn't. Okay. Well, this is nice and calm. So, for a bit of context for those of you... It's only 9 days? Wow. For those of you who are unaware, when I first started streaming Arknights, I started with... Is it Ideal City? The Gavial event? Which was the event after this one. So I missed this one last year, and have been waiting a full year for it to come around. Yeah, I suppose seeing it written in days is kind of just made me realise how short they really are. Because I'm normally used to thinking of it as like, oh, it's 2 weeks, but obviously it actually isn't. Actually, I might have to put the... No, the volume seems okay on stream end. The music sounds alright, right? It just sounds very calm and quiet in my headset at the moment. Yeah, so I'm assuming the mailbox is the... Oh no, that's the rewards. Ah, so... Journey? His, the freemium. Freemium? What do I mean by freemium? The freebie, there we go. Random question just crossed my mind. Did you escape Brexit to Spain, or... No, I've been in Spain for about 14 odd years. Brexit wasn't even a thought when we moved over. Which also made it very easy, so I didn't have to do anything besides renew my residency, and that was about it. God, my stomach feels heady already. I might not be able to stick around too long, but okay. Best stay strong. The way people talk about this event has me really concerned. Okay, so certificates. Okay, that's that thing. I can't do that. This is the event, so this must be... Yes. List. Yeah, the way people talk about this event makes me really concerned. Because it's not exactly as if Arknights is devoid of sad and depressing stories. There's quite a lot of them. In fact, it makes up the majority of Arknights, so it does concern me that people seem to mention this particular event. Okay, good up. That's Spanish? Or Italian? Grande valse brillante. The dancers make their steps in grace. The performers play the opening notes. It could be a lot of musical terms, yeah. Yeah, I'd assume it would be Italian. I don't think there's much in the way of Spanish when it comes to musical terms. Oh. Oh, for a moment I thought I heard Moonlight Sonata just then, in the piano. Right. Okay. Flashbang. Oh, there it is. The sky is blue and fine. The breeze lilts by in song. The river... The river murmurs clear. My heart is filled with hope. The mist parts overnight. The earth welcomes dawn's light. Praise be Lithanian, where free men find their home. Lied des klaren Himmels. 1078. Okay. Song of the Clear Sky. Okay, that seems important then. It's got an... Oh, that's what the thing is. I thought that was a person. So that's what the German is. That's the title, I'm guessing. I thought that was a quote from a person. Anyway, Hibiscus... Yeah, Hello, Hibiscus. I've got her already from a pool ages ago, but it's quite a thing. I've heard a lot much worse German. Oh, give it time. You will hear a lot of it from me. Holy lade. You know now that you say that, isn't? According to... Sorry, I should actually get onto the thing. According to the map, I shouldn't be far from the Rhode Island branch office now. You know, I've got to say, I do really like her outfit in this. I like the sort of like not opera, orchestra attire. I got held up a bit coming into Vishelm. I don't know how the Y's are pronounced, but if I just hurry up, I can hopefully make it there before I'm late. I know Himmel means sky, thanks to Fiolan. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. And that makes sense as to why the Holy Lyre is referring to Himmel as well then. Heim is pronounced Heim. Okay. I'm German, I don't know either. Oh no. Oh no, is this one of those things where they're going to write words that are vaguely German in look and it actually doesn't mean anything? Because if so, then I'm doubly screwed. Hold it right there. Me? Yes, indeed, you, beautiful dame. You're an unfamiliar face. Could this be your first time here in the Afterglow? Yes, I'm a Rhode Island operator. Here to look into the serendipitous infected prognosis phenomenon. Okay, there we go. Leave behind your work and duties for now. I cordially invite you here to perform with me in song. Afterglow sounds like some 18+ place. It does kind of, to be fair. Perform? But I bought this concert flute as a staff. I couldn't play you a single song. No matter. If you can just make it sing, I have faith I can spin your notes into a song to offer to you, Dame. Let's commemorate this fine day. I have an appointment with someone, and I'm almost late as is. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Anyone would let a little delay go, with weather so fine. God, is everyone going to be talking like this? Come, this won't take long. I just play some random notes then? Please. I know she said she can't play the flute, but that really was like primary school sounding. POV, you're going to the next class and you hear people play the recorder in the other room. Yeah, Dame is sort of like, it's sort of like a cross between Miss and Lady, or like the in-between. Oh. Do, re, mi... Oh, where's the mi? Oh, no, never mind, it's not even doing it. Do... Oh, God, I can't even remember. Do, fa, la, so, fa, mi... There we go. Wonderful. A motif full of hope. Okay, now you're just bullshitting. Emma, I'll play. What if you and our visitor dance a tune together? Together? Ah, that must be Emma. Come, beautiful Fraulein, let us skip. But I really don't have the time, and I'm not much of a dance... Did I stutter, Fraulein? No worries. We all dance poorly at times. No one will laugh at you. Very well, I'll play this in 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ready? Go. I learned the word Fraulein thanks to Ace Attorney. I've watched way too many movies of the historical sort. That's how I know the word. Commas, outlying side. My what now? I'm sorry, I trod on you so many times. That's fine. I'm delighted to dance with you. Thank you for joining us. Goodbye. Have a beautiful day. Welcome to the Afterglow. Thank you. Thanks. Good morning, Hibiscus. You're Andante from the branch? Is she one of the ones that you see in the IS things? Actually, the IS too many. Oh, there we go, as I was asking. That's right. Welcome to Visheim's Afterglow. Thank you. This is awkward. You coming out here just to greet me. I didn't come just to greet you. Eh? A word came that before you left for the Afterglow, you were piling pressure on yourself, staying up all hours of every night. You were reading papers up until you left the landship. So today, your job is entirely to relax. I'm actually fine. No, can't have that. Strings snap when you stretch them that thin. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is German to learn? Well, I can't say much because I've only learned a little bit. I did like a couple of lessons in school. I think if I kept doing it, I probably would learn it relatively quick. I think it would probably be more so the things like the different ways of saying the, or, you know, those sorts of things is what I would struggle with. But then, to be fair, I come from learning Spanish, where you do a lot of conjugations and stuff and changes and things like that, so that I might be a bit biased in that sense. I think apparently German is quite hard, but apparently not if you come from English. I don't know the reasoning behind it, though. Besides, you came just at the right time. Herr Czerny's farewell concert is in a week, and it just so happens today's application day. Apparently, he's performing at the plaza in front of the Afterglow Hall. It'll be over if we're almost too late. But the mission... If this chance goes, it's gone. We can talk about missions tomorrow. Let's run. The event is literally just Hibiscus being dragged around everywhere. We're here. Oh, that's pretty. That's very, like, modern art sculpture-y. I actually wouldn't be surprised if I saw, is that a sculpture or is it a building? I'm going to assume it's a sculpture. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw a sculpture like that in somewhere Central Europe. Like, you could see this somewhere like Germany or Netherlands or somewhere like that. Those sorts of, like, art installations. Unless it is a building, in which case that's fucking insane. Afterglow Hall. They say it's the very concert hall the Afterglow gets its name from. Is this even a building or a giant instrument? Oh god, it is a building, isn't it? Enough. The hall's not going anywhere. We'll have time to admire it later. Our focus today is Herr Czerny. Is it Czerny? I'm assuming it is. This is more like Eastern Europe, if I recognize the spelling correctly. It is a building. Okay, that is... How is it standing? I think I read about Mr. Herr Czerny beforehand. He was born in the Afterglow? He was. He's still the one and only musician ever to both be infected and renowned in Lithanian. He's even held minor tours around the country. It's Polish, Czech, or something like it. Czerny is based on Karl Czerny, an Austrian composer. Oh, okay, interesting. See him. There he is. Oh, that's a big instrument. What even is that? Like, what are you even trying to play here? Is it a piano? Is it a string? Is it... Don't think too hard about that thing. The musician stands on the steps outside the hall, a colossal instrument his height upright beside him. So what kind of instrument is this? Yes. No one stands in the 5-meter semicircle around him. Outside that semicircle, the crowds teem. I did not see the down for a moment until I got really confused that was a phrase. Blow me down. Half of the Afterglow's here, at least. Half? Czerny used to constantly perform outdoors here, but he's been ill for half a year, and it's his first time back. You don't know how excited everyone is. Oh damn, I'm late. Oh, and it's only really the first scene. It's starting. With the sound of the piano, the plaza quickly falls to a hush. Practically everyone stops talking. Even the peddler hawking in incessantly until now lowers his voice. The song is short. The moment Sherney's performance ends, a mountainous applause erupts. It gradually abates. While Sherney prepares to play the next song, someone neatly dressed squeezes through the crowd and arrives at his side. No, boo, where's the music? I was literally thinking the same thing, not gonna lie. I was thinking, I was hoping it was gonna, like, play at least a little bit of something. The way they model headgear in this game never ceases to amaze me. Like, that is a really clever way of dealing with side horns while still wanting to look fancy in a bowler hat. I wonder if that was specifically bought that way, or if it had to be tailored into the cut. Anyway. Her Sherney... Her Sherney, Dame Gertrude sends her regards. Oh, you. I see. She asks me to remind you that, be it an applicational affair or the concert day itself, you haven't been booked for an outdoor performance. Ah, party pooper. And what does it matter? Other places may have their schedules, but you are hard-pressed to stop me performing for all in the afterglow. Your health isn't the fairest. You'd best not tire yourself too much. I know my health best. If I didn't feel better today, I wouldn't be here. Go tell Gertrude, mind her own business, and don't come all persnickety at me. Fucking hell, even when it's English I'm gonna struggle, aren't I? Very well. Okay, I'm already getting the impression though that Shen is going to be a little bit of the more grumpy eccentric type. What was his problem? Why did no one say anything? He's a retainer of Dame Gertrude Strollo. Is it Strollo or Stroyo? Strollo. No, it'd only be a year if it's Spanish. Gertrude Strollo. Countess Strollo. The ruler... the... Lensfrau? Lensfrau? Of, Visseheim? The very same. Wait, isn't Strollo the, name for the guy in, Hunchback of Notre Dame, the villain? Oh no, that's Frollo. Never mind. But Hermione sent that man packing in just a few words. What a feel-good sight. Good enough? Oh god. I see. Let's head into Afterglow Hall in a moment. Application's about to begin. Seeing the noble's figure disappear into the crowd, Cherney clears his throat. Thank you all for your support. Today I came not just to play you all a passage or two, long while that it's been, but to warm up for the concert next week. I invite you all to be enthusiastic in this application. Prove your love for music on the stage. I'll be there, supporting you all. Did they specify what the application's for yet? I'll be at the selections tomorrow too, casting my own discerning eye. Now, let me play a few more pieces for you all. I welcome you to bring out whatever instruments you're good with. Whether you accompany me or play by your own tune, I welcome it all. That sounds chaotic. Thank you, everyone. Cherney bows, The heavy silence finally lifts, and the crowd erupts into even more fervorous applause. Hey, you set up shop here too? Damn near everyone's here at the hall. Where else am I going to do business if not here? Sure, but I don't think anyone's willing to drink your coffee. Wow, guys. Easy for you to say. Excuse me, I'll take a tub of sauerkraut, a big one. Coming up. Do people actually order that? A crowd full of anticipation, a musician forcing his ailing body along, a noble given the cold shoulder. Touches my heart. Who the fuck eats sauerkraut without anything? Wait, yeah, that's right. Isn't it like a... Oh, what is it? Isn't it like a salady thing or something? Ah, this is the, guy, I think? Person from, the image. Sauerkraut's more of a side dish. Okay. Creed, you still insist on applying to that concert? Fermented cabbage. Ugh. Yes, I do want to go. Fine. Don't often see you turning a deaf ear like this. You want to go, go. Thank you, Grandpa. You sign up and come straight back. Don't linger outside. I'll try. Try? Apparently, entrants have to perform on stage for this application, so they can prove their skill. But your cello's been wrecked forever. You only have the one string to play. What are you doing about that? Ah. Just play it like one of those Asian instruments that also only has like one string, or whatever it is. It's alright. They'll provide a loaner instrument. Very, very thoughtful of them. Why did nobody tell me? Grandpa, are you mad? What? No, I'm just a little uneasy about it. I promise I'll be back as soon as the application is over. I won't run off anywhere. Fine, fine, I hear you. I love this guy's, like, purple eyes. I think they're purple. They look purple on my screen. It's a really nice, soft shade of colour. I'll put the tea on, by the stove now. Remember to drink it soon. Don't let it get cold. Yep, there he is. Application's beginning soon. It's about time you went. No, no, guys, no! Don't say Texas. It does look like it does look like an older Texas. No, why? Why must you say that? I'm not gonna unsee it now. Someone called her MILF Texas. Oh, God. Application's beginning soon. It's about time you went. I still can't swallow this. You called me here, all the way from Urtica, specifically to have me apply to this concert full of infected. Such a level of interaction with infected won't pose any risk. You don't have to tell me, I know. What I mean to say is, I don't understand why you invited me here just for some run-of-the-mill concert. You've always wanted to breathe the air of freedom, haven't you? I can't deny that, but don't let your doubts overtake you now. Enjoy the commoner's festive atmosphere. Eh. Ah, I figured you'd be edgy. The car is ready for you. There's some way to travel from the cliffy patio to the afterglow. I recommend you do not go on foot, so as to not affect your performance at application. I appreciate your kindness. Farewell, stroller. Oh, that's stroller. Okay. Interesting. You're forgetting. I prefer my given name, not my surname. I apologize, Dame Gertrude. What a queue. That's the line for the application. For application. We're just going with the crowds, so come this way. Hello, can I ask? Here to apply, right? End of the line's there. Head over and queue up. It's so long. Don't say it. Plenty of folk have started queuing before the sun came up. God, it's an Apple store. But I'm really in a rush to get my application over with. I'm still caring for my grandpa back home. No can do. Look, we're all afterglowers. Who hasn't got someone to care for at home? Well, but get in line, quick. It'll be even longer soon enough. A new Pokemon game came out? Oh god. Oh, I really should get myself a Switch at some point just so I could play like Pokemon and that again on stream. Although Pokemon's not 2D anymore, and I did kind of prefer it when it was the old 2D RPG style. I'm not as fond of the 3D. Anyway. God damn it, Merwind. I was trying so hard not to say it. Creed looks like a pirate ship crewmate. Yeah, he does kind of look like a cabin boy. Can you really not accommodate just this once? I said no, that's just... Wait, you're a noble, aren't you? You're here to apply to our concert. If you see as much, then could you oblige myself and my friend here? But we've got the rules. Or do you plan to refuse a noble's sincerest request? I wouldn't dare. Thank you for your understanding. Come now. Didn't you hear me? They're letting us through. All right. But... where'd he go? Keep going. Follow him. Next, please. I suppose the reason why they do kind of look somewhat piratey, like Christmas mentioned, is they're wearing the same sort of attire of the time. Like, or at least the poorer stuff, it looks like canvas white, which has which is pretty much the common clothing. Next, please. What is up with Arknights and making an NPC so hot? Yeah, you do kind of have a point. Can I have your name, please? People call me Creed. Is it Creed? Creed? I'm going to assume I pronounce it like a double E. Looks like Will Turner. Oh, it really does look kind of, actually. Creed there. Of course, it's German. You pronounce every single letter. Anyway. What instruments are you proficient in? Wouldn't it be like Kreider? Okay, Kreider. The cello. Did you come without your own cello? I don't have one. That's fine. We provide common use instruments to musicians. You can access them at your leisure. Alright, you may begin. Be careful not to go over 1 minute. Is there a problem? I didn't get to ask just now, but do you determine pay for participation? Pay? Eh? The person told me about the concert said that so long as I was chosen, I'd get ample pay. My grandpa's gravely ill, and I need money for his treatment. I sympathise with your plight, but there is no material reward for this concert. There's no pay at all? I believe the vast majority feel that the ultimate honorarium, there we go, comes from performing with Herr Czerny at his farewell concert. How could this be? It's your decision to perform or not. However, if you do decide to leave, I hope for you to at least leave us with a fine melody before you go. I mean, to be fair, if he does well enough, he could, you know, there's probably someone scouting in the area. That's typically what happens with these things. So, you know, if he does well, he goes through the whole thing, so he could very well land himself work in whatever industry Lifanian has when it comes to its music. Alright. Ryder, somewhat dejected, bows. He slowly takes a seat and steadies the cello between his knees. With a hand on his bow and the other on the strings, the dismay is all but swept from his face, leaving only concentration. From the cello strings flows an ornate melody, gradually filling the whole hall. After a number of bars, Kryder's performance reaches its sweetest point, when a concert flute joins from below the stage out of nowhere. The noble in black plays the flute, accompanying Kryder's cello, and he paces his way onto the stage. Kryder is briefly startled, but nevertheless concludes the passage with his own cadence, while the noble follows the cello's ending with his own. Briefest cadenza. And that's 1 minute. That was the most beautiful performance I've heard today. I feel we should pay our respects to both you young men. Damn it, we didn't even hear anything. Could we have this animated just so we could hear the music? By the way, any luck on Enfield Beta? I gave up looking. I'm fairly certain I didn't get in. I'll probably check at the end of today, but I'm fairly certain it's gone over the time now. Are you here to apply to this concert too? The very same. I was planning to do so alone, but professedly, Kryder's performance struck me deep. And I did happen to meet him earlier. Technically, you hear it in the lobby. Oh, interesting. I was loath to miss a chance to perform with such a superb instrumentalist. Understood. May I have your name? Ebenholz. To have someone like you... Ebenholz? Are you certain? Your real name is Ebenholz. That's not an alias you just came up with after staring at a piano. The piano, rather. You really are too mistrustful. Besides, a piano isn't the only thing with keys. Does a flute not have them too? Even so, your lineage and estate. I'll say again, My name is Ebenholz. Do you have any other questions? Very well. That said, since you and Herr Kreider brought no agreement on whether to apply as an ensemble, the decision lies with him. Looks over to Cherney, who's probably going to be an arsehole. I kind of have the feeling he's going to be one of those grumpy type eccentric instrumentalists, or yeah, whatever. Ebenholz literally means black keys, by the way. Oh, interesting. All right, I suppose that makes sense because ebony is like it's like a dark type of wood, if I remember correctly. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I thought it was. I thought he was looking at Cherney. I thought Cherney was going to make a decision like off somewhere in a distance. Herr Kreider, what do you feel? I was only applying to this concert for my grandpa's medical fees. Should Kreider assent to an ensemble, I'd be very willing to provide him and his grandfather economic assistance. Really? That kind of aid doesn't come without strings attached. Well, yeah, they're attached to the cello. He wants him to play the cello. That's kind of what the strings are at the moment. Make sure you're completely clear about this. The first Journey Fiddling 9 in the background, the first one to press the X button in most cases. Like, yeah, no, he's giving me. I get the feeling he's going to be like that. We saw a musician swindled last year. He signed an extremely unfair contract. Please, I asked for some. I asked for some respect. I'll do it. Then I'll leave it at that. If the two of you are entering the selections as flute and cello, then the one choice you have is Morgen und Abend. Something to do with the evening? Or night? Oh, morning and night. I'm guessing. Oh, and evening, okay. Oh yeah, no, sorry, Nacht is night, isn't it? Good Nacht, or something like that. So Morgen und Abend, und Abend. It's a duet for flute and cello with piano accompaniment, and one of Verceni's signature works. Are you okay with that? Said piece marked a turning point in my learning flute. I'm extraordinarily honoured that I may perform it on Verceni's stage. I'm fine with it too. Why is that noble helping Kreider? A lot of musicians have nobles as backers. Nothing strange about it. Some do it because they're not good enough themselves, so they see a really skilled musician and leap for them. They like how it makes them look better all around. I can't figure out this Ebenholz either, though. Maybe he is just appreciating a fellow maestro? Something still doesn't sit too well with me. Oh, we could treat Kreider's grandpa. Hibiscus, you were here to investigate the serendipitous infected prognosis phenomenon, weren't you? Serendipitous infected prognosis phenomenon. All I can assume is for some reason the infected are really happy? Because serendipity normally means like, you know, like happy, like a happy step. And our branch is too small. We don't have what it takes to admit patients like a hospital. Examinations, diagnosis, prescriptions for milder cases. Getting patients in touch with other organisations when they need hospitalisation. That's our limit. But I'm still a little worried. In that case, Kreider's application is over anyhow. Let's go catch up. and ask him. See if we can offer him any help, okay? Test results are in. Cell originium simulation is 8%. Blood originium crystal density is 0.23 units per litre. I can't say it's too severe, but it's not good by any stretch. Typically, any patient should receive standard treatment with indicators at this level. No matter how they feel themselves, I suggest hospitalized recovery. Standard treatment, hospitalized recovery. I hear Rhode Island is just as much a business. You might be pitying me, giving me the test with no charge, but there's no such thing as a free lunch for me, eh? We're partnered with some organisations in Visheim. Weisheim? It could be Weisheim with the E there, but I'm going to say Visheim. We can refer patients to them. U is the weight of a proton neutron. At least that's what I first think. True, but that doesn't really make too much sense because we're talking on a subatomic level and that wouldn't make much sense. It makes more sense for it to be units just as a thing, but I don't know now, to be honest. I can't remember what the blood alcohol level was because it's a similar concept. Or it could be, no, it could be particles. It could be parts per litre. I can't remember what the units were for that. They have collaborative protocols in place with Rhode Island. The prices will be cheaper compared to anywhere else. Given your present circumstances, I can try to talk down their fees further, or I could help offset expenses on both sides. No need. If I knew Kreider was only going for my sake, I wouldn't have let him go, no matter what. Kreider, I'll say it again. You return every last cent to that noble. We're going. What could possibly be happening behind you when an aristocrat gives you money for no good reason? You're a little bit too old and jaded. But Ebenholz just wants me to perform with him. Even if he means no harm, he might mean no harm. And an old man like me totting about without any grandstanding or friend in power won't be worth much to exploit. The hospitals still wouldn't be angels to me, even if they do admit me. I don't want my life depending on their whimsy. If you see a heart of gold in that little lord, then use that money for your own sake. Do some business that lets you get on with your life. No, I already agreed with Ebenholz. The money he gives me is for treating your sickness. You're tired of me. Throwing me into hospital so you can never look back. Isn't that right? What? How could I... How about he convalesces here, instead of going to any partners? Hibiscus, I understand how you feel, but we don't have beds here, and our medication stores are for emergency response. If we can have him recovering here, we'll be able to monitor his health condition more tightly. I'm sure it'd be of help to our investigation too. I can clear my own guest bed for him to take. Medication-wise, we'll sell at our partner's prices. I'll write a report after the fact explaining the situation. That should all be watertight under procedure, right? I think that works out. Then we're all good to go on our end. So, how about you? Are you able to accept that? I guarantee your treatment will be highest priority for us. All research propositions will hinge on informed consent, and we'll never commit to anything harmful to your health. I agree. And I have to rehearse with Ebenholz soon, too. I might not have too much time to look after you. Besides, conditions here are so much better than at home. If you're here, I can put my heart at ease, too. Please, Grandpa. I'll go home this evening to pack some things. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You'll let me have that much, won't you? God, one of the worst things is having patients that don't want to be helped. It's one of the most frustrating things that you can see in any of these sorts of things. Oh, I like the music. Anyway. Oh, this is the thing. The most important thing is to nail down the fundamentals. Natural SP recovery speed reduced. Ew. Gross. Restores natural SP recovery rate of allied operators within. Okay, so some things... Is this like connect the dots? Karma, you might recognize the battle music. Oh? Yeah, it's like a pointy thing. So I'm assuming it's either only if you're pointing in that direction, or you move things in that direction. Let me see. Obviously there's no use dilly-dallying, I can literally just play it and see what it is.
Understood.
Lettree. Oh, okay. Oh, it was an indicator that you have to point that way. Oh! Oh, interesting. Street layabout. Oh, these people! These people were the really annoying people in the night boss battle in IS-2. Or IS-3, rather. Flight of the Bumblebees? No, what's it called? I'm gonna have to look that up now. It is, yeah. Wow, okay. I wasn't quite expecting. Oh, well, it's suddenly a little bit more epic now than, This music, I like this song, but it's gonna be, when used in this context, in these stages, it's gonna become really anxiety-inducing, isn't it? Like, the last thing I want to do while trying to time things and having enemies is... like, oh shit. These enemies aren't just hard hitters, they're dealing extra arts damage too. And the excess energy here is seriously messing with me. It's slowing me down so bad I can't even heal myself. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely going to become quite anxiety-inducing. I think that's the reason they made this choice. Yeah, I mean, true, it would have either been this or In the Hall of the Mountain King. I think would have been two good options. These energy restructuring devices on the battlefield, tubers, can use the excess energy to reform realigned flux. Standing in realigned flux can keep you from being disturbed, and it can counter enemies' special abilities. Huh? But the realigned flux isn't passing through here at all. So long as an operator is deployed in realigned flux, they can direct its flow and extend it in the direction they were deployed. Cardi, hold on just a little longer. I'll point the realigned flux to your position as soon as I can. Boop.
Okay. There is no...
There we go. Did the flux bug out for a moment? Did it? I didn't see anything. Yeah, I saw that. What did it do? What happened? I can't get over the fact they've used this song. We've got reinforcements. Looks like powerful enemies approaching up ahead. Everyone, you're best off standing in the realigned flux. It was bending weirdly. Oh, so did it sort of like snap somewhere else first before going on? Huh, odd. The Whisperer walls here can reflect realigned flux, so we can use them to alter... Oh, okay. Make good use of the realigned flux. Let's wipe these enemies out. So, like, this, maybe?
Got it.
And then here, I'd say.
Down you go.
That's a big boy. What is that? Like a mechanical thing. That's going to become a problem. Ah, no, not really.
Gotcha.
If you missed the reading, the mechanical thing is 2 block. Oh no.
Good work.
Oh no. The only EN for the 3 stars left is Popuka. Really? Interesting. Read the mech description after. Okay. A, B, A plus. Oh god, that's disgusting. An Originium Arts creation that sacrifices stability for miniaturization. Well equipped for breaching, it is often used to break through enemy lines. Like its creator, it is vulnerable to interference from external energy. What do you mean, like its creator? Who created it? And why do I need to know that its creator is also vulnerable to interference from external energy? Can only be blocked by units with at least 2 block. So it will walk right past pretty much anyone with a 1 block. That's fine, my main guard operator is Gavial anyway. When in realigned flux, defense and resistance are greatly reduced. Oh, that's perfect then. Immune to sleep. Okay. So, it's got quite high defense and resistance, but only... I mean, to be fair, I've also got Golden Glow anyway, who pretty much ignores resistance, if I remember correctly, so... It's not too bad, but obviously, yeah, the idea would be to realign Flux into it. Well, that's gross. The first mission right off the bat, and you're going to give me 2 choke points. 3 choke points. That's, you know, mean. 1, 2, 3. It's not bad, to be honest. I mean, it's not bad, but it's, you know, I wouldn't have minded. A setup doesn't look... You call them choke points, I call them kill zones. It's kind of the same thing. Choke points, basically, you make it so that they can only go through one way. In this case, it's 3 choke points. There's only 3 ways it can go through. Whether or not you turn those trig points into a kill zone is entirely up to you, but if you don't, that's kind of dumb. So I've got X2, I've got... Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty fine for most things here. I might discard... No, one operator, one... I'll discard... That's not even what I meant. I'll discard Gummy, I think. But who would I use instead? There were a couple of Ifrit lanes, but this is way too early on. I'll finish it before I have her. To be honest, I'm looking way too much into this. I'll just go as is. It really doesn't matter. The event stages always start dumb easy. Yeah, I know. I just like to keep myself in the mindset of what should I grab and things like that. It doesn't matter. I'll end up ending them pretty quick, but at least it's not like some of the events where it starts at level 25. I'm sorry I'm late. This is elections. If you were at Tardia by 20 minutes, we'd be hand in hand as we waltzed home. I'm sorry. Would you mind quickly explaining yourself? My grandpa went missing this morning, actually. When he said he would pack his things and leave, he took it literally, didn't he? Missing? Conviction is always a good pick if you have them. Oh, that's true, I do have conviction, but I haven't got them leveled up much. Nothing terribly serious. I found him in the afterglow in an alley, and he said he was just up too early, going out for a walk. Sure. For a walk? The whole time until you arrived here? No, I went to Rhode Island this morning too, for the admission procedures. With your grandfather at the Rhode Island office. I recall Rhode Island having only a minuscule branch in Visserheim. They couldn't be admitting patients. They couldn't, but Hibiscus gave up her own bed, and she promised she'd put my grandpa's health first. A charming tale, but that cost you a pretty penny, didn't it? They took the money this morning. It was less than half of what you gave me yesterday. Well. You'll have to check regularly on your grandpa then, so they don't trim corners where you're not looking. Flee at relative healthcare must be from Colombia. Oh god, I do wonder how I do wonder how it is in Colombia sometimes. Trim corners? They're a business, after all. Their profits have to come from the sick. If they admit them on such low fees, say, a little from their meals, a little from their equipment and medication. I don't think that's what's happening. And how do you know? Yesterday afternoon, they gave him medicine to take before I paid everything. And Hibiscus spared some food for me this morning. I only turned her down because I was short on time. Oh, you are fucking lucky. You are lucky. Such a meticulous performance. Surely your grandfather was unwilling to go precisely because he could see that. I get it. I'll be checking in on him as much as I can. Thank you. Thank me? I know you're taking pains to tell me all this because you're worried me or my grandfather will be hurt. Never mind. Let's move on. He really is. He's the edgy softy, isn't he? What did you think of the score after picking it up last night? I... Next entry, Ebenholz and Kreider. Come. Cherney is overseeing the selections today in person. We can't afford to embarrass ourselves. No pressure. Greetings, Herr Cherney. No need for pleasantries. Go on, begin. Yep, okay. You really are what I expect you to be. Smash or pass? I mean... I feel like he's going to be taken by the end of this, let's just say. The selections are quite unlike the applications, where crowds thronged the streets the seats to watch. Save for a scant few staff, only Cherney and the entrants are present. Why is everyone asking me smash or pass? Cherney, pass. I don't know. I'm probably judging too harshly, but I get the feeling he's going to be a dick, so I'm sort of like, meh. If yesterday's audience was present, the majority would be applauding this brief ensemble piece until their hands were raw. But here and now, as the final lingering notes fell away, the look on Cherney's face is fearsome. Oh no, he really is Simon Cowell, isn't he? Oh, that looks angry. Cherney? You haven't practiced much, have you? As you surmised, but... It smacks too strongly of being scrabbled together. You on your flute and him on his cello. There's almost no sense of coordination. Especially from you. You were stuck fast to, you were stuck fast to your own tempo, completely ignoring what the cello emoted during his melodic passage. Conversely, you forced him to accommodate for you instead. If you hadn't realized in time, you would have ruined the entire passage. I would have ruined the entire passage? No, I feel you may not have heard quite clearly. I'm sat right here, and you tell me I don't hear clearly? You think something's wrong with my hearing? Herr Cherney, Ebenholz didn't mean to offend you. He just... Just what? All I see is someone too coddled by flattery. Oof. Oof. And thanks for subscribing, Michaela. Coddled by flattery? You know nothing of my circumstances. I ask you to rescind... Ebenholz? I will consider Kreider. You may leave. Next. Wow. What did you say? Do you imply even he... Herr Cherney? If Ebenholz isn't allowed to perform, then I can't be in this concert either. What's forcing you to speak for him? Ebenholz has been a huge help to me, so... I'm sorry, but this concert won't sink for losing one potential cellist, and losing one pot stirrer of a lord will pain me even less. Next. I'm going to need to listen to Cherney's EN. I think it's only 200, so I probably could get it by the end of the stream. Oh wait, no. I would have to complete a stage, won't I? It's not one way you buy outright from the store. You have to finish a stage in order to get him. Oh, we'll see. Scoundrel. Who does he think he is? So flippant just because he's played the piano, written a piece or two. I mean, they normally are, to be fair. Have you seen the music industry? Calm down, come on. How am I meant to be calm? What kind of attitude was that? Coddled by flattery. I'm a fine, upstanding man. Who's ever coddled me? Give me a name. Strollo? I don't know. She seems like the coddling type. I could sub in my journey for you. Ooh, yes. If you remind me once I finished this stage, I'll look at him. I think you can listen to the voice lines on the thing, can't you? Anyway, I think there was just a small misunderstanding between you. Surely Hershani didn't think we were that lousy. Of course you weren't lousy. That was me. Did you forget what he said? I will consider Creed. You may leave. I think the sooner you apologize to him, the better. He might just let us try again. There's always some way, and it doesn't have to include humbling myself so badly before him. I mean, if it's the one that makes the ultimate choice, then it kind of is. Did I say Creed again? I said Creed, didn't I? The fact that it's being mentioned in chat must mean that I've pronounced it the way I used to. But I can't think of anything that'd help other than an apology. You return home, in any case. I'll be returning to my residence to contemplate what to do. If there really is no alternative, then we'll seek out Sherney. Well, alright then. I prefer regular Texas. Yeah, I prefer regular Texas. Coddled by flattery. This musician knows nothing, and he dares prattle. Prattles like a prat. There's a headache again. Well, that's never a good sign. You've been looking at 40k in the deathcore. Yeah, it's true. Ooh, useless fake. Huh? Even the lowly blight-racked commoners loathe the vulgar sound of your flute. You shut up right now. Oh no, we've got some literal intrusive thoughts. This better not be, like, a black snake bullshit. Mynheer, we may not be acquainted, but you seem to be in need of some help. Not at all. I appreciate the trouble. He really is, Hares. Pardon my insolence. Oh, so it's you. Do you feel unwell? You... What did you say? No, not at all. Really? Your face looks somewhat sickly to me. Of course not. Pardon me. Well, that was a suspicious round of laughing, wasn't it? So like, no, of course not. Your headaches are flaring up again. It's fine. It's more or less faded by now. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? I was so inconsiderate as to cause you embarrassment at the selections today, and give you a headache at that. You were so inconsiderate? How did you know? No. In fact, it's only natural for you to know. I must admit, I don't exactly trust Strollo at the moment. Indeed, for better or worse, I'm one of the sponsors of this concert, and news about it reaches me fast. Herr Ebenholz. You needn't worry. This is nothing major. In fact, I hear Cherney didn't assess you too badly at all. He intentionally designated you as backups for Morgan und Abend. Really? Oh, is he one of those? Really harsh to people, but secretly is actually like, yes, actually they were quite good. A little bit of practice, but they would be good as a backup. Okay. Maybe he's not as much of an arsehole as I thought he might be. We are more or less friends. I have him worked out to an extent. He's a famed artist, after all. Come rain or shine, and infected too. His temper flared up. Please, excuse him. I do have my influence over this concert. You and Kreider can practice. I'll do Cherney's work. I'd rather redo the selections than have you exercise your sway, to be honest. This morning was merely an aberration in performance. Of course, of course. The more and more I look at her, the more and more I do think of Texas Your Matossa. Still, you hadn't let this perturb you so badly. You needn't, rather. Tea? We have a citrus-flavoured black tea today. Ooh, that sounds nice. I think there's actually some in the shops. I might go get those later. Anyway, they say it does good things for headaches. Earl Grey isn't citrus. Earl Grey is lavender, isn't it? Lavender black tea, I'm fairly certain. Thank you very much. How is it? Fragrant. I appreciate the hospitality. Well then, moving on. Listen closely, please. As you'd anticipated, my inviting you to Visselheim, not Vissel, for a concert in the infected settlement does come with ulterior motives. You don't seem too bowled over. I'm used to being exploited by now. Well, that's sad. It would have surprised me more if you had no other motive. In that case, I'll be straightforward. I have a plan that's been a long time ready. If you act according to this plan, I have great certainty I can free you from the voice of the mundane. Well, I mean, I must admit, voice of the mundane doesn't exactly sound all that threatening. Voice of the mundane. Voice of the average. Voice of the Oh, what did you say? The voice of the mundane, Herr Ebenholz. The root of your many misfortunes. One of the legal grounds on which you possess Grafschaft of Urtica. I don't need you to explain what the voice of the mundane is. The thing has been inside my head all this time, tormenting me when it sees fit. The voice of kind of okay, I guess. What I need you to expound on is the details of this plan. It's very simple. Just perform at Herr Cherney's concert as an ensemble with your fresh acquaintance, Herr Kreider, and that will suffice. I do not like that. Graf Count. Oh, that makes sense, because, Graf Spee. The ship is named after a count. Out of sheerest kindness, I'll treat this as a poor joke, Dame Gertrude. This is in no way a joke. Just like you, Kryder harbours the voice of the mundane within him. Eh? Him? The voice of the mundane? The twin empresses made it explicit that I was the only one left who carried it. Oh no, this really is like a Black Snake thing, isn't it? Where there's like specific people that can... Oh, okay. That merely shows there are things even they don't know. To boot, it isn't even that rare. Two voices of the mundane need only come close enough in space in order for resonance to occur, or resonance. And this sonority will amplify both your art as it occurs. That is the basis of my plan. There definitely was not a tyrant ruler that kind. Oh, I do know of the Witch King. Or Herr Hexenkrieg, I believe. Beyond amplifying your arts, resonance is its own kind of powerful energy. And this energy will be massively intensified when you two perform in ensemble. Is that why Lifanian Arts is very music-based? Like, they're literally talking about, like, resonance. It just needs the appropriate induction. And I'll be able to make use of this energy to transfer your voice of the mundane into him. Well, then what would happen to Kryder? Fear not, I'll handle that as deemed fit. Red flags! Get your red flags here! Big red flags! That does not sound good. No, give me an actual answer. What will you do to help him afterwards? I still don't understand, though. Why does it have to be Cherney's concert? I'll duet with Kryder at his home, if you come induce this resonance, and you transfer my voice of the mundane into him. Won't that work? The induction of resonance is a delicate art. Alone without the Afterglow Hall, I wouldn't be able to do it. The Afterglow Hall? Didn't you know? Construction of the Afterglow Hall was completed under the Witch King's supervision. Of course it was. I never heard. Hey, Red, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Being a building he ordered in the twilight of his reign, the materials and architecture employed in the hall share many resemblances to his spire. I'm just now imagining the spire, but with that weird shape that's out in the courtyard of that... in that scene. It wasn't meant as the concert hall it is, synonymous with the infected district. It was meant as a fortress of arts, a nightmare to terrify His Majesty's enemies. I've overstepped my bounds in doing so, but I do require the Afterglow Hall aid me in conducting the resonance and its energy. The resonances, so we can ultimately eliminate the voice of the mundane that dwells in your body. Do you have any other questions about the details of this plan? Yes, what are you going to do with Kryder afterwards? Closing into 90 minutes and haven't played the real stage. I mean, that's on par for Arknights, to be fair. After it's done, I will handle Kryder and any other remaining trifles. You need only hide for a suitable length of time. This is why I assumed I was an hour later. I don't remember, but you've listened to Stanchion, yes? Yes, I've listened to most of the EPs now. I did so on a few streams. Like, I did, like, actual reaction streams to them. There's actually quite a few more recently released ones, so I'll probably do um, another reaction stream as well to some of the newer songs. But anyway, yeah. Yes, I have listened to Stanchion. In fact, Stanchion is the name of this stream, if you know German and English. I think Stanchion is why he was intrigued into Lingering Echoes. Pretty much, yes. Once it all blows over, you can escape your unbearable nobility once and for all, and become a free civilian. Of course, if you aren't alright accepting such a ready freedom, I won't force you, and I certainly won't make an enemy of you on the grounds that you know my plan. Whether you wish to remain in Vesaheim until the concert concludes, or return immediately to Utica, I will not stop you. There should be a new one in a day or two. Ooh, nice. You won't stop me. You're the first to want to rid me of the voice of the mundane, rather than exploit it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Ebenholz. I'm still not entirely trusting of this woman. Just what are you hoping to gain from me? A powerful assistance. For the Aussie Bunny Girl cruise? A what? I'm just a puppet graph. I can't even manage my own fiefs personally. May. Oh, okay. But Karma, she's hot. So are all of the villains. In fact, at this point, it's kind of the reason why I get so suspicious of people. After your supposed plan succeeds, I'll be no more than an unidentified civilian. What powerful assistance. Faiths, armies, even Originium arts, none of that is important. What's important is the Graf Urtica gone missing, even declared dead. Think of it. How will the Lifanian public opinion respond when, at the right juncture, the Graf Urtica returns from the grave? Armor in every game, you are too hot, I don't trust you. But that is literally it. If they're hot and have a bit of an attitude, there we go. I'm immediately assuming they're going to be the villain. And the sad thing is, I've been proven right a lot of the time. To return from the grave, that's the greatest aid you could ever lend me. I understand. Please, allow me some time alone, Dame Gertrude. I'd be glad to. If you wish to travel anywhere, don't hesitate to tell the servants outside. Farewell. Farewell. May your decision be one that suits your interests. Oh, phone call. Talking to the evil people, maybe? Hello? Listen, you must watch whatever happens between Cryden and Rhode Island closely. You may disrupt Rhode Island's movements when necessary, but remember never to alert them at any cost. Direct military conflict is forbidden. Understood. Allow me to report to you that on Graf Urtica's circumstances. You can save it, we know. This is your plan. If you feel the need to expound on minor matters like this, we'll simply send someone to put you back on track. Apologies, I was not considerate. Oh. So... Okay, so she's not exactly the master mind, then. In fact, at that point, it didn't even sound like she was fully in on it. That sounded almost somewhat... I don't know how I'll describe it, actually. That sounded quite threatening. Ebenholz will be easy enough, but... Cryden and Rhode Island... I'd forgot. I have what I need, ready and waiting. Hmm. No trust. No trust in the slightest. Like, not even a modicum.
Let's go! Oh, speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Hmm. Hmm. Did you watch the Rim Billy trailer on Discord, by the way? I might... No, I might not have. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of a way that I could just have it bounce everywhere. I don't think... It's because I originally wanted to place up, but... So I'll have to put someone here. I don't know. I don't know where I want to put it, to be honest. I was originally going to have... In my opinion, you can ignore the flux until the stage. Yeah, I know. It's just I was originally going to have her over there. Let me see how it goes, really. I mean, I'm going to need... Yeah, to be honest, I'm just going... Why have I got 3 vanguards? That is most certainly not like me. Oh, I think I know what I can do. Oh, actually, I do think I know what I can do. And then I do that.
Hey, dummies, bring it on!
Then... Yeah. Okay. And then I'll do this.
Fear not! Here
Yes. A little triangle. Ding! Ding! Now I think... I can do this. There's no need for me to do... Actually, I'm going to do it the other way around. I'm going to do that. How will that work?
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Okay, so it sort of does a weird thing, but that's fine. And then... that. Oh, that's moved her out of the way, though. Ah... Right, of course. That makes sense. Okay, I don't think there's any ranged units, so it's not going to be too much of a problem. Right. I said that, didn't I? I really said what I said earlier, didn't I?
I'm so tense. I'm ready to fight.
Oh, that's the most unfortunate. Oh I can't believe I said that immediately after I realised that those triangle guys do actually use ranged. For me, I had fun with this event, trying to make sure everyone is sending flux to everyone. Yeah, that was kind of what I was hoping to achieve, but... Can I... There we go. Ding! Yep. What is that?
Leave the big guys to me.
That's skill 2, that's skill 2, okay. Okay, Gummy is just enough. The skill was lasting a long time with the flux. Though I sent the both of you off at the selections, things have changed. You two are now the primary candidates for Morgan und Abend. Things have changed? What do you mean? The two of you were to perform Morgan und Abend cannot... The two that were, rather, cannot attend the concert now. Which is why I had you two brought here. Cannot attend? Did something happen with them? They went to a tavern yesterday afternoon to eat and drink their fill. Normal enough, but something piddling made those two clowns pick a fight. So now the flautist has a fractured arm. The flute. I'm guessing that's the person who plays the flute. I've never actually seen the word. Has a fractured arm, and worse still, the cellist somehow fell on his tailbone and he can't even sit. Interestingly convenient injuries. It seems like it's the unfortunate case of suicide by gunshot to the chest. Like it's... And there he is lying on his bed claiming he can play standing instead. Ridiculous. What? You seem shocked. Oh, this is honestly beyond expectation. They fell on the bullet. Literally. Damn it, Gertrude, you could have just bribed them. Literally, they could have been, like, given, like, some random job with loads of money. As in, like, you know, a music gig or something elsewhere with, like, way more than this. Is it? It only took the second day of selections for this to happen. If I'm frank. If this was anything more than a chance bar fight, then you would be the greatest suspect. Would I? No. This has less than nothing to do with me. My desire is to move you through music, not rough up the innocent. Fine enough for you to say. But you have the money to back Kreide. Paying to stir up trouble should be easy enough for you, shouldn't it? Herr Czerny, I can testify Ebenholz never did anything like that. You testify? Did you glue your eyes to him from all of yesterday? I did. And why did you do that? Don't say it, Karma. Don't say it, Karma. It's a game. It's not. Of course he didn't glue his eyes on me. To me, rather. The two of us were just together, discussing how to change your mind. Come on, Karma. It's a gacha game, it's not a BL. Though we never came to any conclusion in the end. Kreide, is that the truth? It is. For the time being, in the moment being, I'll believe Kreide. Thank you, Herr Czerny. So, don't start parading. All told, you're standing in. You're still some way from what I require. Especially you, Ebenholz. You're the drag. I'll give you the 1 day to rehearse. Come back to my home this evening, and I'll cast my eye. The monocle eye or the normal one? You'll only be chosen if you can meet my minimum standards. Otherwise, I would rather strike Morgan and Arbin from the program, understand? Yes, you may rest assured. Very impressive they shook it. I was worried that it wouldn't show up on the tracking. Also, Kryder, weren't you missing a cello? Take this one with you. Can I really? Of course you can. If you can meet my demands this evening, then this cello will be yours. Thank you so much. Alright, off you go. I need to sort out my own thoughts as is. Is that Ursula? Did you forget your key again? She left it with the thing that steals voices. Mr. Cherney, I'm an operator from Rhode Island. You can call me Hibiscus. Hibiscus? Oh, no, did something happen with my grandpa? Uh-oh. Oh, no. What has MILF Texas done? Hello, Mr. Cherney. It's nice to meet you. Hello. My talk with them is done. If you have business, feel free to take them away. There we go. Hibiscus, is there anything new with my grandpa's condition? Relax, it's okay. Your grandpa's gotten treatment already, and he's looking a lot more stable. Mr. Cherney, it's not Kryder, that... I'm actually here looking for you. Me? I'm hoping to get some insight into any change in your condition. Would right now be convenient for you? What do you want me for? Well, there's been quite a few recent infected cases of abnormal recovery around the Afterglow. I came here to investigate the whole phenomenon. Oh, so that's... Okay, so it's not like a condition that people are getting, but rather a phenomenon. Okay, interesting. On top of that, you're a household name around here, so I was wondering if you had more of a handle on what's going on. I'm sorry, but I've been just fine all along, and I can't say I know how anyone else is doing. But aren't you holding a farewell concert? That usually... I'm sorry, but I need quiet. Can I ask you to leave, for now? Who is it this time? Mynheer, open up. Oh, open her up. I forgot my dang key. There's Ursula. Kryder, could you go out of your way to open the door again? Okay, what does this person look like? Or maybe not. That's an awful lot you're carrying on there. Good boy. You have a seat. I can carry it myself. It's okay. I can bring this into the kitchen for you. Oh, my grandmother. Oh, okay. And this is? Ursula, distant relative of mine. She cared for me always. Oh, that's a really friendly looking character. Oh, I really like that design. Well, this is a rare sight. So many people at our home. Bowled me over. You're a noble, aren't you? Oh, apologies. Hardly. You can simply call me Ebonholes, if you so wish. Oh, your lordy thought better not joke around with old codgers like myself. It's no joke at all. You can call me Ebonholes. Honest? Of course. Then, if you don't mind me, please. Hello, Miss Ursula. Oof. What's this sarcasm? No, slip of the tongue, Fraulein. I didn't mean that. Don't take it too seriously now. Of course, the grandmother goes back to the old ways just for a moment. It's okay, Miss Ursula. I'm used to it. Oh, no, no, I have to apologize, really, pardon me. Accidental race. Oh dear, it actually reminded me of a meme, like this viral video. I can't really explain it too much because monetization, but basically a party, people were doing toasts and the old lady forgot what era they were in and the entire family got into a bit of a panic at the toast. It reminded of that, just the slip of the tongue. What do you need mine hair for? Concert matters again? No, not in particular. I wanted to ask if there was any change in Mr. Cherney's condition recently. You're a doctor? I'm an operator from Rhode Island. You can call me Hibiscus. So, you and Andante are workers? Co-workers? Andante is a local operator. I'm here at Visserheim on business from the landship. There we go. Sorry. I was trying to not cough. That's a relief then. It's Andante who gives mine her and me our medicine. Lots of folk get prescriptions from Rhode Island, here in the Afterglow. Mine her, how's the last few days? Ahem. Mine her, she's a doctor now. A doctor who cares about your health. This is good for you. I didn't ask her to come in. Well, that's silly now. If you didn't let her in, she wouldn't be in here. Oh, I really like this old lady. Last year, when he started feeling unwell, no change when spring came this year. Wouldn't be wanting to do any farewell concert otherwise. But since yesterday, he's been looking in much better spirits. Is there anything else as well? Let me think. Ursula. All right, my lips are sealed. Thank you so much for your help, Miss Ursula. If anything's the matter with Mr. Cherney, please give me a shout. No need to tell us. We'd be asking Rhode Island for a look if something happened anyway. Are you done? Are you happy? All done. Oh, me and my memory. I said I'd make potato soup and forgot to even buy potatoes. I'll run back to the market now. Oh, I really like her. just that sort of like warm type of personality. Mr. Cherney. Eyes practically full of fire, oh god. You look into his eyes, you can hear that, you can hear doom music playing. Yeah, it feels kind of familiar. Miss Ursula, I'll come with you. I have some questions about cooking I'd like to ask you. Yes, you'll need that. Well, since everyone else has taken their leave, we should also hold it. Herr Cherney. The key. Oh, I love these characters so much. Oh, my Ursula, your key! Don't forget your key! Oh, I love it. Oh, I love them so much. I never would have imagined an old lady could be so fast. I was a hair from losing her. I owe it to you for helping me smooth things over back there. That's alright, I trust in you. I know you wouldn't do something like that just to be selected. So, we've handed the key over. Now we should be finding a place in the afterglow to rehearse. Can we just perform right here in the street, like everyone does? We're rehearsing, not busking. These lanes are too noisy. Oh. How about your home? Your grandfather just so happens to have vacated. And it wears me to death travelling over the cliffy patio every day. Could I ask you to lay out a bed for me? And I stay at yours for the next while. I'd welcome you gladly, but my place is a wreck. I'm scared you wouldn't settle in. I will, trust me. Those ellipses from Ebenholz makes me think he's asking himself if he really is above doing it. I assumed it was more so that he's got the impression that Strollo might have done it. So it was more of a, yes, I might not, but I know someone who would, sort of thing. Or maybe he's blaming himself because of that, but anyway. Yes, it's a both. I hate that. I'm also thinking of Given as well. I don't know if anyone's watched that. Maybe because of the music theme. I will. Trust me. What do you mean it's a mess? This place is cleaner than my room. This is my home. Hey. What's the matter? Is there something wrong? The room's too small. There's a draft in the window. The timber is moulding. There's practically no soundproofing. Well, what were you expecting, a mansion? No, it's quite fine. Quite fine. Hold on. There's only a single bed here. Where does your grandpa sleep? He sleeps in a bed. I sleep here on the floor. But isn't this just a rug? For a rug, it's pretty nice, and I'm used to sleeping on it by now. If you're going to live here, I'll stay on the floor. No, it's no problem. Let's just rehearse for now. No good. I'm stuck at this mordant. It's alright. We can start again from the last bar, or this line above. Or the line above, rather. It's this mordant. What is mordant? What is mordant? I don't know what it is. Should I slow down slightly at this part? No need. It's only an ornament. I'm just being slightly hesitant. This again! Ebenholz, I'll drop the tempo. Don't put an ornament at the end there. Just play through like it's a single note. The mark is printed on the score. But you're straining your breath all the way to the bar before. So you can brace for the mordant. Fine. A rapid alternation of a note with the note immediately below or above it in scale, sometimes further distinguishing as lower mode and up. Oh, okay, so it's like a quick change in how a note is played or something. Or a quick change between notes. It's basically what children and relatives call their grandmother. True, though I assume it also has a other context to it as well, because that she wasn't his grandmother, but he was calling her Omar as well. So it's probably something you say to. I'm guessing it's something you say with to older people as well, like a like a respect thing. Yeah, in many countries in Europe, it's actually considered respectful to refer to elders as grandpa, grandma. Oh, okay. No, not really. All right. Okay. Oh, I like this piece. What what is that look on his face? Why did he have such a mischievous little grin there? Actually, I just realised they both have relatively purple eyes. Happy Gremlin, yeah. Wonderful. We played it all the way through. But I omitted that ornament, and Cherney will hear that, I'm sure of it. It's alright, we still have time. Also, I just really love the soft expressions that Kryder seems to have. Easily said. With the state we're in now, you've no need to further rehearsal. I'm the only one who still has to spend time on this. No, don't be like that. I have parts I'm not playing well myself. Really? Look here. I didn't express these dynamics at all just now. You're right. And there's a few parts I've been barely forcing through. It's still too early to say I'm fluent. You gave me a heart attack. I thought you'd already completely mastered this. We've had so little time. It's not like you could really be fluent in a single go. You have to take a lot of things nice and slow. You're right. Let's take a break for now. And then we'll work out all the kinks. Sure, Speedy. Oh, what is my brain today? Over lofty hills, the fiend steps into twilight's mist to gaze. Haven't I seen that before? No, wait, I've seen this line before. Over lofty hills, the fiend steps into twilight's mist to gaze. Isn't this in one of the main chapters? Or something. It's a song lyric or something, if I remember correctly. The blood hides plague within. Slow beckons death to creep all ways. Okay, this part I don't remember. Maybe it was just a similar sentence. Not as far as I could tell. Okay, I think it was something else. Someone did start singing something before. I can't remember if it was in the main chapter or something else, but I think it was it was something else. I think it was just the over the hills bit. Remind me. Oh, unless it was the Lifanian scene in Lone Trail. I think one of the drunk guys was singing something, if I remember. I don't know. Pestilence from shadow, wanton spouts, spews ruin in prelude, rather. Fades finales sombre. Woe deprives the sun's last rays. What do you think of these edits? It's more or less the same as the previous edition. You're sure this prophecy will drive out the Rhode Islander? The prophecy alone likely isn't enough, but If we add their Majesty's names, then use it as pretext to cause a tiny little uproar, the chance it will succeed is great, and there won't be any real harm should it fail. Can you ensure that the spread of this prophecy will be confirmed to the Afterglow? Confined, rather. Please be assured, previous small-scale disseminations of prophecies have not left any traces of their spread. Moreover, as an infected settlement, then do it. Oh, what? Because it's an infected settlement, people just ignore it or something. No, with clothing is better. Mainly so that you can then take it off yourself. Anyway. Hey, look, we finished a playable stage. Oh, God. Appassionanta or Pathetique? Pathetique? I don't know. Only 7 more to go. Oh, God. Oh. I was about to say, hey, single checkpoint, but no, it's not. It's still 2. It's fine. Where's the thing? It's here. Okay. Boom. 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 That could work. I love that sweet OST. I do really like it. It's really nice. So I've got a lot of... I'm still a little hung up on Cal's suit myself. Yeah, honestly, Cal's in a suit is really nice. I'm somewhat annoyed that isn't a skin. I don't know, I still feel like I'm not quite feeling this lineup, but I don't know. It didn't go so well with Mr. Cheney. Did I say Cheney? I really said Cheney, didn't I? With Mr. Cheney, but everyone else in the Afterglow has been nice and easy to talk with. I've visited 10 or so houses by now, and picked up a few blood samples. Not bad results. Same as right now. Jungfrau, I've seen you busy all day long, running to and fro. I bet you're hungry, aren't you? How about trying some Afterglow specialties? Yeah, I assumed it was a young lady. I've seen... I don't know, is it Jung or Junger? I mean, normally in German you pronounce pretty much everything, but I'm not sure. Specialties? You pronounce the E. Oh, okay. So it would be like, what, Junger? Take a look at this. Pan-fried... Chat, is that a thing? I don't feel like that would be a thing. Pan-fried sauerkraut. The aroma, the colour. Yeah, as someone who doesn't like the smell of pickled or like vinegar type stuff, that smelling that in the street would make me gip. A pickled food sautéed in oil. The very opposite of healthy. Jungfrau. Oh! Oh! So, in other words, I accidentally called hibiscus virgin the very first time. By not pronouncing the E. I basically made it that word, and could you imagine greeting someone like that? just imagine a food stall person just being like, "Hey, you virgin! I've seen you working everywhere around here." like that just goes from a "you look very busy, do you want to have a break" to "you should touch grass." Oh dear. Anyway. What, scared I'm overcharging you? Here, this one's yours, free of a charge. Don't be shy now. You've been all over the streets checking up on us. This is to thank you. Oh, I can't turn down hospitality. Thank you very much, then. Don't mention it. I mean, hey, free food's free food. Don't insult sauerkraut. What's wrong? You've only taken one bite. I told you, it's on the house. I'm not quite hungry. I'll carry on eating later. Actually, have you ever considered adjusting your recipe slightly? In what way? Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize she was that much of a health nut. Okay. You see, this serving is approximately that of an adult, but the salt and fat content are at least 3 and 5 times the recommended intake respectively. Yeah, this is definitely American food. It's more harmful than anything. Junge Frau, I've been making this for decades. There's no one buying it who doesn't like it. If I suddenly changed my recipes, my regulars would have my head. I'm suggesting it with their health in mind. Everyone spending their money here, myself included, is an infected. A diet so high in salt and fat can only have even worse repercussions on infected than the healthy. Also, yeah, did she just say adult portion of what's supposed to be a side dish? I have a feeling Colombia have an influence here. I'll just ask you this one thing. Does my food taste good or not? It's extremely delicious. Then that settles it. But I still think, alright, I know you can't appreciate my craft, I get it. My heart goes out to you. Oh, by the way, I'd like to ask a few questions, can I? Seeing as business isn't exactly booming right now, ask away. Well, you don't tell me how... why don't you tell me how business has been lately? Up to my ears. More and more people out to eat the past few days, probably thanks to the warmer weather. In fact, fermented cabbage is very healthy. It's all the sausages and cured meats that aren't. True, but I imagine in this particular case, frying it probably doesn't help either. Are you familiar with everyone who comes to eat? Also, now that I think about it, isn't there like a Japanese thing where it's like cabbage, like fried in like an egg omelette? Obviously, that's not anywhere near the same thing. It's just, that's kind of the imagery I've got in my head for some reason when I think of pan-fried. When I think of this thing, pan-fried. Okonomiyaki. Okay. Are you familiar with everyone who comes to eat? I am. Every patron of mine's from the Afterglow. I know basically all of them. Are they all infected? They are. Have there been any who hadn't shown themselves for a while, but came by from you again these past few days? That sounds Japanese. It is. That's I was asking because the idea of like a pan-fried cabbage-based thing reminded me of a Japanese dish, so I was asking what it was. That's right. Quite a few, too, if I think about it. Could I ask you to tell me which way your customers that apply... tell me which of your customers that applies to. Where do they all live? As long as the food tastes good and it doesn't reach a level that can be described as dangerous, I say go nuts. So definitely not American Stadium food. Thank you. Also, I can tell that the consumer laws in the don't tell where people live rule, you know, is clearly not a thing yet. No problem. Finally. How have you... Oh, sorry, finally. How have you all been feeling recently? Man is violating his client's privacy. Yeah, literally. There are actually some recipes on Google for fried sauerkraut. Oh, now I've got to look that up later. You mean neuropathy? Fairly regular. Nothing one way or the other. But with business good lately, I've been really on top of keeping my stocks up, rather. I'm guessing you're not too obsessed with music. I've never been much of an artist. Don't have as much drive as them. If I can keep my family fed, I'm happy. I don't know, I'd say you've got quite a bit of an artistic drive for like cooking and that. Cooking with Karma stream, oh god. That's all my questioning then. Thank you for humouring me. I hope business thrives for you. Thank you, thank you. But you've still only taken one bite, younger Frau. Won't you have a little more? Well, didn't I just... I'm joking. You doctors put health first, I understand that. But naturally, taste's a priority for us chefs. And doctors, by and large, well, they give us some understanding back. What do you say? I can understand, but I still can't approve. Just understanding's a good start. We can put our differences aside. Next time you want a bite, remember, come by. That'd be never. She has me wondering, though. Seemed on the verge of tears when she took one bite. Oh, man. God, I can't imagine someone like that, to be honest. Would the stream be like heat up oven, put pizza in the oven, wait 10 minutes, done? Oh no, I can cook. I do cook relatively often, actually. Such a nice young girl. Makes you wonder why she had to be a sarcasm. Dude! My guy. You didn't need to mention that. One thing. What's chef Koch? I don't know, whatever that means. One thing of sauerkraut, please. Just a thing. Just one thing. Like, did they even try at this point when writing? Head chef. Oh, okay. Oh, chef is boss. Oh! Oh, that is weird. Oh, that's weird. So in this case, chef is not cook, it is boss. But Koch is cook. Oh, that's really weird, because reading that as an English, that basically just says cook. But... Chef is colloquial, okay. Does it have any relation to chief, perhaps? In terms of, like, boss? I just love this one thing of okay, coming up. Oh, it's you. 2 portions of mincemeat, and a slight char on your sauerkraut. Yeah, thank you. That girl just now looks a little strange. You seen her before? She's been all around the streets lately. If it didn't before, I have now. What? Are you going to invite her to yours for a cup? Forget it. You've seen how she's so busy. Probably on some serious business. No chance to have a coffee. Wow, okay. Just... Oh, that's right, you're the shop owner. Okay. I should have looked at the title. I thought he was thinking of, oh, I can invite her out. Like, I was like, dude, bold, but you haven't even spoken to her. No, that's the coffee shop owner. Oh dear. This is teaching me that I should read the names. Cases with abnormal improvement are distributed over an even wider area than I guessed. What are you doing here? Oh. Okay, this isn't going to go well. I'm already telling it everything's going to go badly. I'm sorry. That's alright. I should be the one apologizing. I was so preoccupied admiring this magnificent building. I got in the way of your motif. Considering what happened the last event we've seen her in, I am absolutely not optimistic anymore. Motif. Goodbye. Goodbye? Isn't a hurry. Though I suppose it's about time to head back. There's no residents in the square. Just shows up, refuses to elaborate, gives some of us a bit of PTSD after the last event, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Okay. Okay. I guess anyone who hadn't played, I guess for those who played this one first way back when, and I don't know if she was in any event prior, I suppose would have a bit of, wouldn't be as clued in, but seeing it directly after playing the previous event, we were all also very confused. Oh, okay. Hey, Fraulein. A strong smell of alcohol. Oh no. Yeah, you, devil. Ah, there it is. And you are? You just left my house. You don't remember? So, you're a relative of Mr. Schneider's. You didn't seem to be at home when I made my visit just now. I'm his son. You sucked my father's blood. Hibiscus, hibiscus. Andante, not a moment too late. This man here is extremely worked up, and I don't know what he's trying to convey. Andante? Andante from Rhode Island? Go tell your boss right now to send this devil back home and never let her back in Afterglow. Just calm down for now. Tell me what she did. It helps me write my report afterward. I was wondering why you were taking so long to return. Head back to the branch office now. I'll observe a little longer. Something's not right here. Maybe what he says can help us out somehow. My guy, it's called a syringe. She sucked my father's blood. Devil, bloodsucker. You know what that means? Mr. Schneider, you may have heard legends about vampires, but I'm just an ordinary Sarkaz. Fresh blood has no attractive force on me. Who said anything about vampires? Hey buddy, what did you say? What's she doing, collecting blood from infected? Me? Yeah, you. Go on. I'm busy right now, excuse me. Gah, some people got no spine. Bro, you tell me. Yes, suspicious. What could be so suspicious about him? I mean, he looks like an everyday normal person. I mean, he's got normal clothes on. He hasn't got exactly anything on him. His face is perfectly visible. Well, there's nothing suspicious about this bloke. Well, I'm not too sure of the details, but I heard about casters using infected blood to do their art. And the Spire casters secretly abducting infected lately. They're doing about the same thing. That's what I want to hear. This devil's been collecting her blood from all over. That's just exactly what she's doing. Collecting the blood of the infected for art. Based on what I know, nothing apart from the, quote-unquote, Witch King's remains. Hibiscus's mindless uttering stuns not just the two infected into silence, but the entire crowd around them who gathered to see what all the fuss was about. You'd utter the Majesty's name just like that. You really are all tied up. That's it, she has to be. That's what the prophecy said. The devil's going to use infected blood to blast us all with arts. Prophecy? You mean the one His Majesty issued? Right, that one. We can't let that prophecy come true. Did you say prophecy? I heard there was a prophecy recently, but it was all vague. What did it actually say? What did it say exactly? I'm just as curious. You're trying to drive me off based on some prophecy, but I don't even know anything about it. How do you expect me to go, just like that? We can't just talk about it out loud. Who can guarantee he didn't leave it behind? Leave behind some kind of art? Maybe our each and every moment is all. Ugh. Then tell us quietly. What exactly did the prophecy say? Tch. And Dante, have you heard similar rumours recently? It rings a faint bell. To be honest, but I never pay much attention to it. Not to mention, His Majesty died long ago. And even if he were alive and well, he'd have no reason to leave any prophecy specifically in the Afterglow. People just keep coming. Girlie, I think you should take a hike. There's everything to fear here. Get out of the Afterglow. Please, everyone, don't just trust an unfounded rumour like this. Rumour? You have the gall to call a prophecy a rumour, you... Sir, one moment. You saying me and those remains are all tied up. The next, your suggestion I'm disrespecting him. What exactly are you trying to get at with all these contradictions? What are you inciting? There we are. The way you sort behave. Common sense never applies. Besides, who knows what a devil like you is up to? Coming here to the Afterglow and using your investigation as a cover to steal our blood. Even if you mean no harm, we can't just ignore the prophecy and let you stay here. Isn't that right, everyone? Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure why you all seem so scared of a fictional calamity taking place here. It's probably His Majesty's name hanging over you. But there's something that scares me more. I'm scared I won't be able to find an explanation for this incident. If I cower now, then maybe I'll be losing a golden chance to save lives. Maybe I'd leave you all to be endangered just because of my own cowardice. You can look at me like a cruel caster using infected blood for arts. You can treat me like some devil spreading disaster. I won't mind any of it. I just want to save lives. Beyond that, I'm not asking the Afterglow for anything else. No more lies. If you don't go, you're here to destroy the Afterglow. Everybody, I don't intend to start conflict with you here. If you truly want me out of sight, I can return to the Rhode Island branch office for a time, and you can all cool down in the meanwhile. Wouldn't that be okay? Psh, now you're talking reason. No. Oh, there it is. Where do you think the Rhode Island office is? It's here in the Afterglow too. Or do you think Rhode Island has some special privilege, huh? That you can just take it out of the Afterglow's hands? We won't let that happen. Everyone with me, drive this devil away. Some come charging in, some stay motionless where they are, and some choose to turn their backs on Hibiscus, leaving the site of trouble. No matter the choice they've made, Hibiscus simply stands there, not choosing to fight or choosing to flee. Well, to be fair, her being a sarcasm, I wouldn't be surprised if talk of prophecy is something that she would actually take seriously. Okay, so I wanted to do this, if I remember correctly. Oh man, these guys are tanky. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. And I'm going to do that for now, and then I'll put in... Oh, fuck me. There it is. Why is...
Your orders.
Oh, it's stopping there because... Okay, that's fine with me. I'm okay with this because I don't need much else.
Solid positioning.
There it is. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's actually perfect.
Push forward, Commander!
Oh, that is actually perfect. That was great. That's good. You can cross the beams. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't cross the streams.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh, that was perfect. Okay, that's all I needed.
Anyone hungry?
That wasn't as perfect. It's fine. Sorry, Naomi. Andante tries his best to stop the tide of people approaching Hibiscus, but what a single person can do is limited. His? The crowd quickly passes by Andante and surrounds Hibiscus. Don't make me repeat myself. Out of my way. What are you people trying to do? She's here to help you, so why are you doing this? This has nothing to do with you, Andante. If you're going to protect this devil, then get out of the then get her out of the Afterglow. What? What's going on here? Kryder, Hibiscus is there. They're mobbing her. Move out of the way. Let me inside. Oh. Huh? What hole did you crawl out of? Oh, I remember you. You're the kid who drifted into the Afterglow not too long ago, right? Be a nice lad and go back to taking care of your Opa. And don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Hibiscus only came here to help all of you. Why are you treating her like this? People like you will never understand. We're protecting our homes from the devil, so get lost. Hibiscus isn't like that. All I know is that Hibiscus is here to treat oropathy, and she's wholeheartedly devoted to it. Can't you all see that? Treat oropathy? Whose oropathy is she here to treat? Kreider, you don't need to get involved with this. This is, Visheim, after all. They wouldn't dare... Wouldn't dare what? Cello? Are you out of your mind? If you've got a problem, come at me. What are you flinging arts at him for? What's any of this got to do with him? I wasn't trying to... Why the hell do we have to answer to you? Get out of here, or we're gonna put a hole in your body, just like we did with the cello here. Someone's playing the fruit? Someone's playing the fruit. I don't know, he does seem a bit fruity, but no. The flute. Who wants a piece of us next, huh? Show yourself. My heart won't stop pounding. Scheiße. Why do you have to show up here? And is gone. Hey, where are you people going? Why are you... Yeah, I know what Scheiße means. Did you not hear that sound? Wait, could it be... Don't tell me it's... Please, have mercy on me. I just had a bit too much to drink. I absolutely meant you no disrespect. What in the world am I doing? Ah, moron. The crowd... They were gone? Kreider, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, but my cello... Oh no, the body's been damaged so badly. Can it be fixed? I don't know. Thanks for coming to my aid. Don't mention it. It's a pleasure to meet you, or perhaps meet wouldn't be the right word. However, I haven't had the chance to say hello until now. To be honest, you're in quite a bit of danger back there. Even though the Afterglow is technically a part of Visheim, your average patrolman has no desire to come around here. If they really decided to attack you, there's a good chance nobody would have come to help you for a while. Then, I must thank you again, and to whom do I owe the pleasure? Just call me Ebenholz. Then, Ebenholz, have you heard of the prophecy they're talking about? Not even once. Just caught wind of it from the crowd here. In other words, this prophecy hasn't reached the cliffy patio at all. The cliffy patio? That's where all the nobles in, Visheim live, right? Don't lump me with that lot. But aren't you Visheim's? I'm actually not a native of Visheim. Besides, it's discourteous to casually speculate about a nobility's identity. Then, did you come all the way to the Afterglow to perform in Mr. Cheney's concert? Are you also an infected? Sorry, but I don't have oropathy. But I heard from someone that only infected are performing... That's enough chit-chat for now. Are you in a hurry? Of course I am. Kreider and I are going to Herr Cherney's house to have him assess our practice today, but then all this broke out. Sorry for wasting your time. I'll be heading back to the office now. Alright, don't start moping on me. Let's head to Mr. Cherney's first. I'm sure he'll find you a new instrument, seeing as how he's so fond of you. Hey, come. I was only joking around. Don't worry about it. But that sure is strange. I haven't heard His Majesty's prophecy, or anything of the sort. Would it have been Gertrude? I think I've heard something along those lines before, but only very vaguely. And there never was any mention of sarcasm. Well, whatever. The concert is the only thing that matters. What a quaint group of people, though. If they really care so much, they should head to the door of the Empress's voice and start hollering His Majesty's Majesty. Now that would be a fun show. But let's set that aside for now and head to Mr. Cherney's place. But my cello, I already told you, Mr. Cherney will get a new one for you. Oh, he's going to be so angry though. Besides, it's not your fault. Even if Mr. Cherney wanted you to pay him back for that cello, you've still got me. Right. The cello is broken? What? What? Did the two of you decide to jump into a fight? No, that's not what happened. Then what happened? Cried. Ebenholz and I ran into Hibiscus while we were on our way here. Hibiscus? She was surrounded, attacked by a group of people, calling her a devil and saying that she'd bring disaster to the Afterglow. What nonsense. I was trying to defend her and the cello got blasted by somebody's arts. Casting arts out in the open street? What's going on in people's heads these days? And so you managed to beat them back? No. Ebenholz dispersed them with his arts, and helped get me and Hibiscus out. He helped you? Yes. Alright. I have a clear picture now. This poor cello. Alas, it was the only decent one I had. Bruh. I'm sorry. Don't apologise. You didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I should be the one apologising to you on behalf of the Afterglow for these idiots. I imagine Cherney would be the sort that will get very angry and start speaking in German. Like, assuming they're not, like, canonically talking in German right now. Like, he seems like the sort that, you know, would be speaking in one language and then gets really flared up and angry and would immediately revert to the mother tongue. They really not like this Witch King, huh? Well, I'm assuming he was some sort of tyrant, wasn't he? If I remember correctly. Wasn't there a lore video by Arknights about the Witch King? I feel like I watched it on one of the reaction streams. Like it was one of the first that was in English. In any case, just put the cello over here. I'll go look around and see if there's anything suitable for you to use. Brings out a double bass. All that's left is this mass-produced one. You'll have to make do with it. Now, let's hear how much you've progressed in your practice. Well, I mean, mass-produced isn't too bad. Most of the very popular, very expensive instruments are mass-produced. Well, not mass-produced, but, you know, like machine-produced and stuff. Begin. Herr Cherney, what did you think of that? I won't say there was no improvement. And considering how the two of you have only been practicing for a day, I shouldn't expect too much. But it doesn't seem that any of the problems from before have been fixed. None of the problems before have been fixed. How could that be? You're reacting a lot faster now, Ebenholz, but you're still getting carried away in your own passages, as if you're trying to show off. In the end, you still need Kreide to accommodate you. You're not even familiar with the music yet, so what are you trying to show off for? To be fair, I do know people who are like this, or had this sort of problem when they were starting with stuff. And then there are those ornaments. You managed to hit them all, but it's making your breathing completely uneven. What's the point of that? Oh, there it is. I guess Kreide was right about the fact that he didn't need to do it. Kreide, on the other hand, is more solid in comparison. His main problem is insufficient mastery, something that can be solved with more practice. But at the end of the day, Morgan und Abend, Where did I add? Why was there a random D there? Morgen und Abend is a duet. It is impossible for one person to constantly be accommodating the other. I thought piano was also involved. I thought the point was to be doing it with you. Oh, I don't know. In all honesty, I would prefer to strike Morgen und Abend. Journey, what is it? How about this? Can we try again with you accompanying Ebenholz on piano? Are you sure that's a good idea? I won't be playing around him like you do. Don't blame me if he makes an utter fool of himself. It'll be fine. Oh, let me guess, Ebenholz is more... can follow the tempo of piano, maybe? There was that mention of piano earlier, so maybe. I'm guessing that's like a family thing for him or something. Chip her up. I know you can settle this in one go. Are you ready? Let's go. Man! Come on, give me some music. It's a music-themed event. How's that? Her journey? Oh god, okay, that was bad. Your braggadocio hasn't changed at all. What do you take your flute for? A tool to help you show off? However, I had no intention of matching your rhythm at all, but you more or less managed to stay steady throughout your part. It's clear to me now that while Creed is accommodating you, he's covering for your bad habits rather than lack of skill. While there's still ample room for improvement, you've at least met my minimum threshold. So that means you pass. Fantastic. I won't pull my punches though. I've already had to lower my standards to rock bottom today. Did I say Creed again? I may ask you to show me your progress at any time. If you're still playing at this level before the concert, I will not let you step onto the stage. Am I clear? Rest assured. Additionally, Kryder, there we go. You're playing on a mass-produced instrument right now, and it is only for emergency use. I would still recommend you find something else. But the one you gave me is... Don't worry, I'll cover you. Oh? Let's go shopping tomorrow morning. I'll get you the very best shopping date. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. What is it? Fuck off. So I was telling you about His Majesty, right? His Majesty's prophecy. No fooling? Tell me more about it while we walk. I'd like to hear it in detail.
I managed to
God damn
help
it.
a little, didn't I?
Yes, you did, and sorry that I got you murked. They are a couple and you can't convince me otherwise. Okay. I could probably fit one or two more in this stream and then do another one tomorrow or Sunday, one of the two, I'm not sure yet. What the hunter does not know is that while the final magic bullet remains unshot, true relief will elude him. Der Friedschutz. Friedschutz. There's a Z there. Sounds familiar, I feel like I've seen that word before. I suppose if it's a song, I might have actually seen the song before. Another 2-lane. What is it with these 2 lanes? Point. I don't think the event is trying to convince you otherwise. Lobcore? Don't think so. I've never actually played Lobotomy Core. I only watched the lore videos on it. The Marksman. Okay, that explains... Or the Free Shooter. That explains the description. A German opera with spoken dialogue in 3 acts by Karl Maria von Weber. With a libretto by Friedrich Kind. Or Kind, I don't know. Powered by Wikipedia. It's a nice looking street. Man is just wielding his arts out in the street. Let me see. Oh, that's right. This is the place. Isn't this place too ornate to be a music store? Have you not seen music stores? Of course. This is the best music store in all of Visselheim. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought you here. But I didn't apply to enter the cliffy patio. Those bureaucrats are so insufficient that by the time they process your application, the concert would already be over. Plus, even if we do get found out, we'd only be looking at a fine. God, you can tell someone's you can tell someone's rich when a fine is considered as just a tiny punishment. It's like those people who always park in spots that will get them a fine because for them it's easier to just pay the fine. I heard that if someone helps an infected leave the afterglow, the punishment for them is worse than for the infected. Accurate for German bureaucracy. Yeah, it actually kind of is. Especially after paying attention to everything in the past 2 years. What's there to be afraid of? It'll be fine. Stand up straight and don't act skittish. Just don't let anyone be able to tell, and we won't have any issues. Welcome, Mynheer. Are you here to pick out an instrument, or...? Of course. Let's find ourselves a cello first. Very well. Who might this gentleman with you be? Him is Mynheer, I apologise for my rudeness, but I must remind you that those wearing unauthorised apparel are not allowed into the store. Unauthorised... Did he just say, your clothes aren't posh enough to enter? He basically just said your clothes are too posh to enter. And the thing that makes it funnier is I know a shop where I used to live that actually had that rule. There was a relatively fancy clothes store and you would not be allowed in if you were just wearing regular, like, you know, H&M type clothes. So... So the worst thing about it is, it's not even that, like... yeah. Outside? What exactly are you afraid of, acting all suspicious? Don't tell me you... Do you have any idea upon whom you're casting aspirations? Unauthorized? Suspicious? How dare you use such words to describe a noble? Do you value your job or not? He's simply fallen on hard times, and has no choice but to dress plainly. His clothes are neither damaged nor dirty, so why would he not be allowed inside the store? Excuse my rudeness, but this gentleman's attire does not match the store's required style of... Style? My cousin... Yeah... Go with cousin, just like the movie about Troy, where they were cousin. Anyway, my cousin has just suffered a great upheaval. His cello, which he cherished greatly, was destroyed in the turmoil. Or Sailor Moon. I wanted to bring him here to buy a new cello as a way of expressing my condolences. What right do you have to spout nonsense about style? I am terribly sorry about this, but it is store policy that all customers must be dressed appropriately. They have similar horns and eyes, though. Yeah, I mean, in this particular case, it's very... Now that I think about it, it must be really difficult. In the world of Arknights, you wouldn't be able to as easily claim that someone is a relative or something if they don't match your appearance. Because, I mean... Because they have animal traits, which are a lot harder to hide, or a lot harder to say that it's, you know, not the same. Remember the Rat King and Lynn? True, but they are still the same species, I suppose. I guess that kind of... Yeah, true. I suppose it depends on how common that is, because we rarely see the more anthropomorphic characters. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow your companion to enter. Fine, then. Ebenholz takes off his cloak and drapes it over Creed. Creed! Fuck's sake! Kryder. There we go. Kryder. Yeah. Now that he's wearing the same clothes as me, can he enter? Or is my cloak somehow part of your inappropriate dress? If I put my cloak back on her, or back on later, rather, where did I see her? I think I saw the ER and somehow went... If I put my cloak back on later, there we go, am I also not allowed to enter? Well, I'll go ask the manager. That's my cousin, bro, of a different species. I actually want to see a scene like that in Arknights now. I think that'd be very funny. This one can't just mind his own business. Here, your coat. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, don't give the coat back, you still need to go inside. Ugh. It was my idea to bring you here to buy a cello in the first place. I'm bringing you inside the store one way or another, even if I have to pick a fight with that clerk. We would like to extend our sincerest apologies to both of you. The manager will be here shortly, and he will personally show you our instruments. Boy, I was expecting to see the manager, so I got really confused when I suddenly saw Hibiscus on my screen. Since all instruments are also art devices at the same time, every music store equals a weapon store. That is somewhat interesting. Surely not every musical instrument is an art device. Could you imagine having to have a license just to buy a guitar? Anyway, excuse me, are you busy right now? Oh, it's Hibiscus. I've got plenty of time. It's about your condition. Phew. I was worried that clerk was going to report us to the authorities. Nonsense. It's not like he knew you were infected. He just saw your shoddy clothes and took you for a commoner. Looks like we forgot something. What did we get? We did? Our suits, of course. Surely you don't plan to wear this on stage. It's too unprofessional. Let's go. I'll find you the best tailor in all of Vithelheim. No, I can't. During the fitting, the Originium crystals would... Yeah, you do have a point. In that case, we'll find the best tailor in the Afterglow. How about it? Yeah, I was going to say, surely there's a tailor in the afterglow. There's certainly plenty of posh-looking people. The sky is blue and fine. Alright, alright. I can't thank you enough for buying this cello for me, and for helping me order a suit. The cello's on me, and we haven't even gotten your clothes yet. Nor do we know how they'll look on you. You can save your thanks for later. We'll know by tomorrow afternoon. I'm sure they'll fit just great. So, thank you. Since we left the store, all you've been doing... since we left the store, all you've been doing other than humming is thanking me. We've been over it a dozen times. Mm-hmm. The river murmurs clear. It's tune. What's the matter? I think I've heard it before. Or maybe I haven't. Never mind, it's probably just my imagination. By the way, you've studied the cello, so why don't you have one of your own? Did it break? The teacher who taught me how to play did give me a cello, but it didn't take long for someone to mess it up. Even though it's still sitting back at home, by the time I leave this city, I might only be able to bring the bow with me. Just the bow? What's the purpose of that? Well, seeing the bow is enough to remind me of my teacher. I'm afraid that if I were to lose the bow, I might forget my teacher as well. Forget? Don't you remember your teacher just fine? Actually, I'm already starting to forget. Oh? My teacher was a nice sancta lady with very long hair. She dressed plainly, and always had a smile on her face. I used to remember a lot more. As if she was standing right before my eyes, but not anymore. Ah, a sancta lady that plays the cello. Oh no. Oh dear. There's actually a lot of others I wanted to remember. I wonder if she's the voice on the phone that keeps talking to Strello. So I need a few keepsakes to make sure I won't completely forget. Keepsakes, huh? What about right now? Do you plan to remember what do you plan to remember Cherney by? I suppose a signature would do just fine. What about hibiscus from Rhode Island? For hibiscus, maybe an empty medicine bottle with the Rhode Island logo. Too easy to please. So long as it helps me remember. The actual object doesn't matter. What about me, then? It'll be this cello, wouldn't it? Maybe something else. The cello from my teacher didn't last very long, if this one also... Fair enough. I want to keep a coin that you gave me. Maybe punch a hole through it and wear it as a pendant. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Money is how you'll remember me? Is there something wrong with that? Then I'll pick something else. No, it's a fine idea. Oh, to be fair, your first interaction with him was very much offering to pay for medical fees, so it's a fairly good. Shall we head back home and practice? Actually, I was thinking, why don't we pay a visit to Herr Cherney first? Oh? I'll pass. It's no secret that he gets all pissy when he sees me. I'm sure that's just a misunderstanding. It'll get cleared up. You've been saying that since the first day we met him. Even if it really is some sort of misunderstanding, I think we're well beyond the point of clearing anything up. So, yes, I'll pass after all. But Herr Cherney approved of you yesterday, didn't he? All misunderstandings have to be resolved bit by bit. Let's go. I want to see him so we can try out the cello you just got for me. It'd be a shame if such a wonderful instrument didn't have a knowledgeable audience. Please, do not run into Hibiscus. I don't know if I would laugh or cry if the thing breaks again. Oh no. Excuse me, are you busy right now? Hibiscus? Sorry, but now's not a very good time. I'd just like you to answer a few questions. You're also free to not answer if there's anything you're not comfortable disclosing. You're not going to take my blood? I wouldn't do that without your consent. Okay. I don't want to believe it, but this cello isn't something you can find in the afterglow after one morning of shopping around. You went to Cliffy Patio, didn't you? I did. Bold of you. Actually, Ebonhole's got into an argument with the store clerk just so I could get into the store. An argument? Did he think your clothes weren't fancy enough for the Cliffy Patio? The clerk said something about not being able to enter the store unless dressed appropriately. But do you see anything wrong with Creed's... I said Creed. With Kreider's attire? They were purposefully fault-finding because Kreider was wearing commoners' clothes. So you, a noble, have begun to fight for the commoners. I did it for Kreider. Regardless of whether he's a noble or a commoner, his skill is more than worthy of the instruments inside that store. To deny Kreider entry, but to sell those magnificent wares to nobles who needlessly fill their shelves with them would be a treat to the finest lumber as firewood. Would be to treat the finest lumber as firewood, there we go. He agrees. Cherney will remember that. I didn't expect to hear those words out of your mouth. Kreider, go ahead and get acquainted with your new instrument. I'll accompany Ebonholes and have him practice solo for a bit. Let's see if we can change some of his old habits. Change my habits? I dare say yes, Herr Cherney. See? All misunderstandings have to be resolved bit by bit. Herr Cherney's attitude is already changing. The rest is up to you. This can either go really well or really badly, because with the way Ebonholes is so combative... Hello. You that devil. Get out of here. Do you have memory problems or something? Sorry to bother you. Get your ass back here. Did you need me for... did you need something? You plan on to go hide back in your office again, aren't you? You're being a bit unreasonable. Who the hell do you think you are? You still owe me quite a lot of coffee money, so who do you think I am? Oh, it's you. Herr Biegler. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. Thank you. Don't mention it. At the end of the day, the Afterglow is an infected settlement. It's really lively here, but you'll run into plenty who can't be reasoned with. Best be careful out there. Thank you for the reminder. Here's my business card, with the phone number of my coffee shop on the front side. If you ever get thirsty, give me a call. We deliver too, real fast. By the way, hasn't Andante always been the one to charge for... been one in charge of Rhode Island's office? Did you just get dispatched over here? Actually, I'm here to investigate some strange happenings. Oh, Mr. Biegler, regarding your condition. Strange happenings? What kind of strange happenings are you talking about? I haven't heard a thing. So this is what happened. How fair's the situation? Blackman's plans proceeded spectacularly. Graf Urtica's actions were largely within expectations, though he did cause some hindrance to Lachman. Is it Lachman or Lachman? I don't know. It was most likely accidental and did not incur any lasting consequences. That's nothing. I expected Lachman alone to drive Rhode Island out of the afterglow. Wait, what did that? Oh, I never let... Okay, yeah, there we go. As for Cherney, he already had to expend most of the goodwill he's earned. Not to mention copyrights, just to invite those haughty critics to the concert. Word also has it that he held his nose and wrote a glowing recommendation for a Noble's album that he held nothing but disdain for. Someone like him, there's no going back now that he's stooped to this level. Maybe that's what he meant by having to go to Lowe's. What about the Sancta from a few days ago? If I remember right, when she applied for entry into the city, she said that she came from Laterana to immerse herself in Lifanian culture. Okay, so maybe she does... Okay, maybe they're not in cahoots yet. Or I suppose she wasn't directly involved in the other event either. She's sort of like a witness to bad shit happening. I don't know. I don't like her, though. According to the records, she concluded her tour around Visheim and left earlier today for her next destination. No, she can't be gone. So we don't have to worry about her. Let's go. We should be on our way to Afterglow Hall. But our appointment with Cherney isn't until tonight. There's no shortage of prep work to be done. Plus, if that one ever decides to head to Afterglow Hall on a whim, our hired muscle won't be enough to stop him. That's when things get troublesome. Oh yeah, there is a stage.
Let's go.
I'm never gonna get used to it. I was like, dung, huh? I know. Yes, okay. So what I'm going to do is this, for now. Okay. There... Okay, now where else am I going to want to do this? So I'm going to need...
Awaiting order.
Good timing. So I'm going to do this.
Fear not! Here I come! Got it.
And remove that one and point down.
Forwards.
And that might be it. We'll see if... What the fuck are Spirecaster's doing here? Oh, splash damage. Oh. I've just set everyone up in tandem. Okay. It'll be fine. What's the range? The range is fine.
I'll do my best.
Well, okay, that Spirecaster did fuck all. It's only splash if they target... Oh, okay.
Your orders. Back. Your orders.
Good distance. There!
Okay, this should be fine. That poor caster. I kind of wish I had Texas. Oh, that's the thing though. Golden Glow's kind of out of the area. But that's fine, because it's the last one. There we go. Yeah, after playing Integrated Strategy so much, I'm kind of feeling the pain of not having the Texas ult to just drop down and end people quickly. Like, it's making me feel impatient when I do these rounds. Texas addicted. And honestly, yeah, like, it's like not having one of my own. It's generally makes me feel a bit It's like the round's not going quick enough. I need to drop someone. I need to end these people here and then go. Like, I've gotten so used to ending people before they even get close to where everyone is. Battery deployed brain. Yeah. I've got what's her name? I've got red. There we go. That's what I was wanting to say. So I can E2 her, and it'll probably be somewhat decent. No good. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to remind you to try training. Oh yeah. Oh wait, what stage was it? It was no, I'm on 3. Never mind. It'll take ages to get to stage 5 or 6 anyway. At the triplets, no. Throughout this entire piece. Red is good, no question about it, but text is just text. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were trying to show off at first, but after a few sessions, it's clear that you're not. Instead, you're deliberately handling high difficulty passages with excessive flair, as if to obfuscate the less technical passages. In theory, you should already be quite familiar with this piece. So what's the point of fudging the easy sections? The point? To fudge my way out of this rote? Mechanical drilling. How's that for an answer? You've lost your temper. Showing off? Fudging? Why such loaded words? The way I see it, I'm wasting time repeating the same piece over and over. Whether you understand or not doesn't matter to me. But you're going to be playing in my concert. If I say it's no good, then that means it's no good. Keep practicing, and don't stop until you understand what I'm talking about. Fine. I also happen to want to know what manner of unfathomable creature I'm running from. You're not going to comment on that? Okay, I guess you'd assume he was being metaphorical, when it probably is quite literal. Start from measure 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got that tone right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, same thing. What's the matter? What was going through your head when you played that passage just now? Nothing in particular. Wrong. You're throwing a fit at me. And what warranted you specifically pointing that out to me? That was the best you've sounded all day. Are you joking? Do I need to joke around with you? All you can think about right now is how to shut me up, isn't that right? That's exactly the way to approach it. When I wrote this piece, I was also thinking of someone who always competes with me. You're kidding me, right? The do it again, but with feeling. In this case, the feeling is spite. Oh, I love it. You're not saying anything, so I assume you're still surly. Or do you have such a problem with me that you don't want anything to do with me anymore? No, I actually thought... Thought what? I thought you had a problem with me. I do have a problem with you. You have a problem with me, and is it that I'm a noble? That is one reason, but not a particularly important one. It's true that I do not like nobles, but that does not stop me from applauding their music. Hey, Spite's a great motivator. Oh, it definitely is. And I'm sure there's plenty of classical music that's made out of pure spite, and you could absolutely tell. Just as some nobles see me as unclean, but that does not stop them from practicing my compositions at home. Even the fortunate ones... Isn't that song? Even the fortunate ones, sheltered and blissfully unaware of the plight of man, with sufficient respect for music and desire to pursue it, may be found expounding the lives of the joys of life. There we go. Oh no, it's Fortunate Son is what I'm thinking of, not Fortunate One. But your performance is virtuosic, yeah, at times, yet perfunctory at others. Yeah. Overall, it's as if one side of you is just trying to kill time, while the other half is going to great lengths for embellishments and frills. As if to prove to others that your problem is a matter of motivation rather than capacity. Let me be clear about this. This is a form of blasphemy against music. An attitude I absolutely cannot accept. Fortunately for you, you've already proven to me that you're not doing it on purpose. At least, you have the ability to rid yourself of this state. What I suspect more now is that you had a talented teacher who was irresponsible towards his students. Yes, that's exactly the kind of person my teacher was. Thanks to him, I can perform a few pieces on pretty much every instrument, but I loathe him from the bottom of my heart. If that actually is the case, his music must have been quite unusual as well. You're right about that, but I don't want to talk about him anymore. Who was it? No matter. Back on topic, I need you to remember how you felt today. I'm not telling you to keep holding your nose while you practice this piece, but I'd like you to remember the rhythms and expressions from the last time, and the way you played those passages and transitions. Alright. Good. Let's wrap things up. You must be tired from practicing for so long. I still need to take a look around the concert hall and meet with my sponsor, so I need to get going soon. That's it for today. I'll have Ursula fetch something to drink for you and Kreider. There we go. Ursula? Oh no. Ursula, where are you? Kreider, have you seen Ursula? She said she was going to Rhode Island to fetch some medicine, and left about half an hour ago. Half an hour ago? Their office isn't that far away. I'll head down to the Rhode Island office to see what's going on. You two can go home. I was about to go there to visit my grandpa, so I'll come with you. Ebenholz, want to join us? Not like I have anything better to do. Oh, you're such a tsundere. The lack of Ursula is making me concerned now. Ebenholz, Kreider, and Mr. Cherney too. You came just at the right time. I'm cooking up some food. Would you like to join us for a bit? No, it's okay. Hibiscus, where's Ursula? Miss Ursula's helping out in the kitchen. Oh. Okay, maybe we can have a little bit of food then. Well, if it isn't her Cherney. Didn't you come here to pick up medicine? How do you end up cooking? How do you end up cooking? That was the plan, but I caught Hibiscus cooking, and Dante went out again. I thought it'd be bad to impose, and offered to lend a hand. And now you're here, and that takes care of tonight's dinner as well. Went out, yeah. Since Ebonhole's and Cryder are here too, we need to make extra. There we go. How about Grandpa's portion? Your grandpa has been asleep this whole time. I'm afraid he won't be able to join us at the table tonight. The whole time? Has his condition worsened? Oh, don't worry, as far as I can tell, that's a common side effect of the medication. But he'll adjust to it soon enough. Alright. Hibiscus, what's this thing? It looks like an apple. It's in a fictional German place, and it's an apple. It's a very nutritious tuber. Great for your health. I haven't seasoned it yet, though, so hold on a bit. Oh, I don't like this. Weren't you going to check out the concert hall with your sponsor? I still have to fill up the tank before I go. That sponsor must be very dear to you, right, Herr Cherney? Dear? Huh. Quite the opposite. Oh? At first I truly thought the two of us kindred spirits, but I quickly realised she is not the same type of person as I. If I recall correctly, your true soulmate was the one immediately connected to Morgan und Abend, only to pass away before you completed that opus. That's right. Now that I think about it more calmly, the reason you rubbed me the wrong way from the very beginning might have something to do with the way this piece came about. Hello, Estrie. Hearing you play Morgan und Abend like that filled my heart with dissatisfaction. There we go. But now that you've seen the light, the stone in my heart has at last been shed. At last. It's all thanks to those hours of intense instruction you provided. Otherwise, ugh. I see sarcasm is also one of your bad habits. Maybe it is. It's fine. I don't mind. The way I see it, the most important quality of a musician can have, rather, is insincerity. Sarcasm aside, even deeply rooted hatred, if expressed using the proper techniques, is meaningful all the same. I'm still worried about that apple. I know of at least one German story in which having an apple is not a good thing. The last dish is ready. If not for Ursula's help, cooking all these dishes would have taken forever. Everyone seems okay, so I'm assuming Ursula really clutched here. Eating together, unless they haven't started yet. Looks like an apple, but she said it's a tube. Oh, right, yeah. Eating together makes it feel like we're one big family. Family, huh? Speaking of family, I wonder how Lava is doing back on the land ship. Lava? Lava's my sister, and an infected. She can be a handful at times, but she's a good egg. Your eyes lightened up when you mentioned your sister, Hibiscus. Really? Lava's the kind of girl who remembers who's been good to her, even if she's bad at expressing it. She's always getting into trouble. Yeah, there we go. She's also infected, but unlike me, she's really into studying her own originium arts. And that's why she needs to pay extra attention to her diet. Plus, she tends to miss meals or stay up too late because of her training, and I always have to remind her... Oh, sorry. Whenever I talk about lava, I can't help myself. Aren't they twins as well? Or am I messing that up a bit? Or is one younger and one older? I vaguely remember something about being twins, but I might be thinking of something else. The food's going to go cold, so let's dig in. I'm going to change Kryder's grandpa's bandages first, and then I'll be right back. She sure loves little. Okay, there it is. She sure... Wait, how... Wait, was it mentioned? Am I an idiot? Did I misread? No. Wait, how did you know? Wait, where did the little bit come in? Wait, how did you... Oh, I got really confused for a moment. I thought I read over it. She sure loves her little sister. That's what siblings are for. I'm just going to assume that he assumed. They are twins, but Hibiscus the older of the twins. Okay. Can't help but wonder at times, if Mine Her had a brother or sister of his own, maybe he'd be a bit more easygoing. Oh god, if anything, it'd probably be a bit harder. Ursula. Hibiscus, are you done changing his bandages? I'll be there in a moment. Probably a tone of voice thing. Maybe it's something lost in translation from CN to EN. Oh, maybe. I suppose if, like, you have different ways of saying sister or brother, and the specific way you say it will denote whether it's older, younger, middle, or whatever. Maybe that's the thing. Probably assume since the whole is a handful thing. True. Though, then again, isn't there also the stereotype where the older sibling acts younger and the younger sibling acts like the older one? Or like what you would expect? I don't know. It's been a while. Coming. Thanks for waiting. Now then, don't stand on ceremony. Go ahead and dig in. Please let Ursula have had a good... Oh no. Is this going to be them afterwards? Please tell me this is going to be them afterwards. Here you go. 1 order of pan-fried sauerkraut. Yep. Oh, I love this. I love this event. Thank you. Oh, please tell me even Shoney's there. Finally, something normal to eat. Wait, huh? We even packed some of our health foods to go. I must admit the taste was rather odd, but I don't think it's good to waste food. You can eat it yourself tomorrow. Oh, okay, it's just them. I thought it'd have been even funnier if Shoney was also still there. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so it wasn't enough for him to go to the stall with them, but I suppose he still ended up having other food as well. Care for another bowl of soup, Mynheer? No thanks, I'm full. You didn't notice anything off with her cooking when you were in the kitchen? I couldn't just go around tasting food being in someone else's kitchen and all. Besides, she does cook plenty healthy. I could see that much. Suppose I could also learn a thing or two from Hibiscus. Change up my own cooking. Ah, mein Herr, I'm just joking. Come back. I'm back. How was it? Have you eaten yet? If not, thanks for the offer, but I already ate out. Ah, I even saved up a portion just for you. Sorry for making you do the detective legwork, but it's hard for me to get around right now. Don't worry about it. I'm also part of the Afterglow. If I can find some way to improve the situation, it'll benefit me just fine. Now for the data analysis. I must say, this setup surpasses my expectations. Far from it, Mynheer. This is your farewell concert after all. If anything, it ought to be more grandiose. I was talking about the instruments. Ah, yes. Dame Gertrude spent a significant amount of money procuring the highest quality instruments. I've tried our best to meet you and your musicians' needs when it comes to the venue and equipment. Wait, so the entire time that Kreider and Ebenholz went on their shopping date, it actually wasn't really necessary because they were going to buy the instruments anyway. Now that you've had a good look around, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I still haven't seen the lounge. Ah, look at this sorry memory of mine. Right, this way. There's a camera. I mean, I know it's you. You may have covered up the face, but, you know, there's not many. That's strange. Why won't this door open? Is there someone inside? Yes, someone is indeed inside. Dame Gertrude? Considering the significance of this concert, I am personally inspecting the concert hall's furnishings. It looks more like some sort of 80s disco lounge, to be honest with you. For a moment, I thought the back there was a lava lamp. That you would have come to that you would have to come handle such trivial matters in person means that we have failed our duties. Sincerest apologies. It's fine. If I heard right, her Cherny is also here? Yes, I am. What are you doing in there? I'm checking the lounge's interior. Isn't this also a... I feel like I've seen this before. Is this also a dorm thing that you can get? Or like a similar? In my opinion, while the lounge does meet the bare minimum to set by you and your musicians, it leaves much to be desired. Water stains on the mirrors, rusting on the drawer handles plating, small holes in the carpet, just to name a few of the problems. I told you before, this concert doesn't need so much pomp and flair. As long as things work, it's good enough. That will not do. As your sponsor, my reputation is closely tied to the performance that you and your underlings put on. How many times do I have to tell you? They are my musicians who volunteered to play in the concert, not my underlings. There is no difference in the eyes of the people you've invited. Have it your way. I'll open the door for you now. You're free to inspect the facilities yourself. Never mind, I'll just leave it in your hands. Do you not want to come in and take a look? Not in the slightest. You can stop putting on airs. I trust you didn't want to see my face either, right? So let's make this easy for one another. Journey, your tone. This is how we've always talked to each other. Then run along and do as you please. I'll proceed with the needed inspections here. Her arms, hands are kind of full right now. I just hope that these mundane affairs will prove to be a benefit to you and the day of the concert rather than a hindrance. I feel like you deliberately used the word mundane there.
銃弾の雨であなたたちを苦痛から救済しよう。
Should we do one more? Or should I leave things here? I suppose there's 8, so if I do stage 4, that would be half and half. Let's see how it looks anyway. Okay, again, as usual, 2 choke points. They really like having split choke points in this particular event. Interesting. You want to do it in 2 or 3? I'd prefer to do it in 2, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I'll do this. The only problem is, I was going to grab Journey in order to listen to the EN VA, but then I realised that doesn't really work because I can't do that from the because I don't have it myself. It will just be, you know, it'll just be in Japanese, won't it? If I grab the a support. I'll check something real quick though. No, okay. I think when you borrow a unit, it's the VA that they pick. I might be wrong on this. They set you up in for a flux in and out. Exactly, I might be wrong on there. If you default, it's you, the default voice pack. So if I got the support unit, it would just be the default. It would just be in Japanese, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm still not sure about this selection of operators, to be honest. I don't know, there's something about it that just... I don't know, we'll see. Oh. Come in, I'll be right there. Oh, hello. Hibiscus? Depends on your settings. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I'll just wait till tomorrow, to be honest. Good morning. You're up early. It's barely light out. Where's Ebenholz? He's still asleep. Your eyes are all bloodshot. Did you stay up all night? Yeah, I said, yeah, I said it to, Japanese, I think. Wake him up too. Hurry. Ooh, something's weird. I don't like the vibes here. Forced recovery. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Do you really not understand me, or are you just... Fine, I'll explain it one more time. The reason I came to the Afterglow was to investigate why the infected people here were suddenly getting better. But according to our visits over the last few days, the infected here in the Afterglow are not getting better, but exhibiting something called a forced recovery. Oh, I know what forced recovery is. Yeah, it's one of those things where it seems like you feel like you're getting better, and then suddenly it all comes rushing back, pretty much. In other words, the patient's condition appears to be getting better, but in reality, it's taken a turn for the worse. Why would they appear to be improving then if they're getting worse? Let me explain it another way. Generally speaking, whenever the body is injured, the best outcome for it is to return to its original state. If it is unable to return to its original state, the body will mobilize its non-damaged parts to cover for the functions lost through the injury, a process we call compensation. Right now, most of the infected in the afterglow have activated their body's compensation functions, causing them to appear to be in very good shape. But inside them, where the eye cannot see, the severity of their oropathy is rapidly getting worse. And of course, because they're feeling better, they're probably not like taking medication and stuff like that either. At the current rate, a certain cohort is about to enter the decomposition stage. Decomposition? Once the extent of the damage exceeds the body's maximum ability to compensate, the fragile equilibrium is broken and the patient quickly lapses into an acute exacerbation stage of oropathy, where the condition deteriorates sharply and becomes life-threatening. Actually, there are already people starting to enter the acute stage. How... I get the gist of what you're talking about, but what does it have to do with... Wait. Are you saying that Kryder is at risk too? No. That isn't a problem. Based on an analysis of your findings, so you and Kryder seem to be the primary factors behind this occurrence. Whoa, wait, what? I misread that at first. I just... Huh? Wait, there? So... Okay, Ebenholz hasn't been there for that long, and he came around the same time, so I'm guessing ever since Kryder got here was when it started, and then I'm guessing it got even better. Well, worse, technically. It got worse, but felt better when they both got it. The resonance, yeah, maybe. How did you even get to that conclusion, though? Kryder and I caused all this? That's complete nonsense. After analysing your activities and movements, I've confirmed that you, or maybe something you're carrying, is strongly correlated with the incidence of false recovery. For example, the worker in the laundromat beside your residence said the day before she felt especially good. Her condition worsened dramatically last night, and she was nearly taken to hospice care. I urge the two of you to cooperate with me. If you have any leads, please let me know right away. This is for the safety of everyone in Afterglow. You can't think of anything at all? Nothing's coming to mind. Can the two of you come down to the office with me and let me check something real quick, just in case? Judging by the markers, one of you is a completely healthy man, and the other is in a stable phase of oropathy. How could this be? Hibiscus, this time it's the owner of a music shop behind Afterglow Hall. How's the situation? Thankfully, he signed an agreement with the hospital in the Cliffy Patio, and has already been picked up. Another case of forced recovery? That's right. Just yesterday afternoon, he reported no discomfort whatsoever. I'll go follow up, just to make sure the hospital doesn't find a way to renege on the agreement. Those two. I'll handle it. Then I'll be off. I have to ask again, is there anything you can think of? Every moment is the difference between life and death, so please. How about this? Ebonholes, why don't you come with me first? Let's have a chat about this. Kreider, would you mind waiting a bit inside? Why'd you drag me out here by myself? I apologize in advance if this comes off the wrong way, but I want you and Kreider to keep some distance from each other. The sooner the better. Why are you telling me this and not him? Do you suspect that I purposefully caused this so-called forced recovery? No. If only it were that simple. I'd be able to hand you straight to the Visserheim authorities and that'd solve the root of the issue. But the incidents of forced recovery started before you arrived, and Andante was the one who noticed. Yep, there we go. So it was when Creed arrived. Creed, fuck's sake. When Kreider arrived. So he was the first, and then it got stronger with Ebonholes coming in. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to the Afterglow or even to Visserheim. Then why did you say that before I came? What about Kreider? The phenomenon of forced recovery began right after he arrived in Visserheim. After he arrived? How could that be? It was at roughly the same time Kreider arrived in the Afterglow. The indicators from a portion of the infected here began to gradually improve. But his effect on the infected was so minuscule at the time that nobody else noticed, except to the thorough and careful Dante. After the two of you met at the registration, Kreider's influence suddenly strengthened. Based on the reports Andante submitted to the Rhode Island landship, the situation could have taken at least half a year to deteriorate to its current state with just Kreider alone. After you arrived, in just a few days' time, we have the current situation on our hands. Why is this making me think of, oh no, what's that superhero movie with Will Smith? The one where the two people, like him and that woman, they had to be like as far away as possible, otherwise they'd both be... Hancock, yes, Hancock rather. No, not I Am Legends, I said superhero movie. But yeah, Hancock. That's a very similar sort of thing, except in Hancock's case it was directly affecting them, not other people, but still. It's that sort of thing where proximity makes it worse. I need you to explain to me what exactly is going on here. If you don't have an explanation, I'll need you to put things on hold before the situation spins out of control. So, I hope you'll leave the Afterglow and Visserheim as quickly as possible. Well, what about the concert? The concert? Well, that's what matters to you? If the forced recovery is caused by some sort of art, then your ensemble would amplify that, if anything. Wait, could it be that's your... Stop. I'll be frank, I hate nothing more than being unfairly accused. This isn't a problem that can't be resolved by respecting your feelings. I know. So, give me some time. Yes, you realise, when she said that there, where it would amplify things. And you already know the plan, so... How long do you need? If things go smoothly, just a few hours. If not... I don't know, but I promise I'll be back. Okay, theory. He's gonna go to Strello, say, I ain't doing this no more. Don't do the resonance thing. She's gonna say, I bet, and then does it anyway. That's my theory for how this plays out. Alright, I'll trust you this once. I don't agree to this. Ebonholes worked so hard to perform in the concert, and finally managed to win over her Cherny. It'd be a travesty if he just walked away at this point. You're missing the bigger picture. We're talking about people's lives here. But Ebonholes? Ebonholes, where are you going? Ebonholes! You look like you're all out of breath. Did you run the entire way here? I'd urge you not to seek me out in this manner. The risk of being exposed is... Exposed? Things are starting to go pear-shaped. And that's what you're worried about? I want to ask you something. Does the resonance from your so-called voice of mundane have any effect on other people? The resonance? No. As long as it's not deliberately directed, the voice of mundane's resonance should not affect others in any way. Then why did Hibiscus see me and Creed as the source of the false recoveries? Hibiscus? A Rhode Island operator dispatched to the Visserheim. So Rhode Island has termed this phenomenon false recovery. A clear and concise description, as you would expect of such professionals. You knew about it after all? If you're talking about the anomalies that have been happening to the infected in the Afterglow recently, then yes, I do know. What exactly is going on? Stated simply, the voice of the mundane within Kryde is damaged. Damaged? When you cast arts, the voice of the mundane inside you will activate, therefore assisting you, correct? Yes, I do hear a faint, shrill melody as I'm casting arts. How can something like that be damaged? Kryde's voice of mundane has always been in an active state, unlike how you are able to turn yours off. In other words, he's been unconsciously casting arts all around him, with no ability to control it. Oh. If you ask him, he'd probably tell you that he's always been able to hear some sort of vague melody in his head. And that's why you recognise the tune. Because it's the same tune that you hear. You can understand this phenomenon as leakage. This false recovery is a product of the voice of mundane's leakage, indiscriminately increasing the activity of originium in the surroundings, using the power of originium to heal the nearby infected. However, the source of healing energy is taken directly from the originium within the body of each infected. Using the infected themselves as arts devices, using the originium inside their bodies to enhance their compensatory functions. This is the false recovery caused by Kryde's voice of mundane. Kryde. I don't care anymore. Kryde has been in this state for a long, long time, continuously affecting the infected around him. If this has been going on for so long, someone should have figured it out by now. The credit for that goes to you, Herr Ebenholz. Me? Resonance. Resonance amplifies the leakage of Kryde's voice of mundane, which is causing an explosion in the recent cases of false recovery. That's the situation, yes. Alright, I see exactly what's going on now. I hereby withdraw from your plan. Freedom is at your fingertips, and you're going to give it up just like that? I'm not crazy enough to buy my freedom with the lives of an entire swath of infected. You've been shaken by that woman from Rhode Island. This false recovery is indeed not a good thing, but your concert with Creed is just a few days away. After a few days, your voice of mundane will be removed, and then you'll leave Visserheim. Nobody will even notice that we're short of a few infected. Ugh. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you walk away now, Graf Urtica's shadow will follow you your entire life. Is that what you really want? No, but I won't do that either. Goodbye, Dame Gertrude. Where are you going? None of your business. Your footsteps sound rather unsteady. Are you getting a headache? I already told you. It's none of your business. Damn it, I keep thinking I'm on the last cutscene, not the first cutscene.
医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？
Oh,
作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。
I know what to do here. For the longest time, infected were used as a currency in Lifanian. Does that come across? It does kind of. Although at the same time, I'd think if someone thought of them in that way, they would be thinking, oh, that would be a waste of infected lives. They could be used for something else. Unless, of course, because it's no longer allowed, maybe, that it's just sort of a... who cares? Maybe. Yes. And then I think what I will do... I realised
Harder than that.
I'm dumb.
Tell me, what's your plan? Fear not! Here I come!
I'm really dumb. Scheiße. Fuck.
怖くはないわ。
Forwards.
Doctor, relax! It'll be over in an instant!
Oh, you're not using... I thought that was skill 2. Ah, shit.
Crosswords.
There we go. I didn't see that guy there. Fine, let me use someone a little bit tankier. Oh, the things I do for these people. Will you piss off already? Go via Cicero. Oh, you're right.
Push forward, Commander! It's my duty to stand here.
That works a lot better.
Doctor, kick ass!
How fucking far does that reach? Oh, is it hitting through? Oh. So everyone linked up will get hit or something, maybe.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Interesting, okay. But still, it was very clearly targeting Cicero and then going up to... thingy, so that's still a far distance. She's insane. Absolutely insane. That's an entire district of people we're talking about. Besides, does she really think she can come away clean from an incident of this scale? Why am I also thinking of Full Metal Alchemist, where the whole point of the ritual was to sacrifice everyone within an area? Anyway, if I went along with her plan, I'd be the first one to take the fall. Even though I'm losing this opportunity, there's nothing to feel bad about. I'll have other opportunities. I can afford to wait. I made it to Visheim's customs office. Just as Ebenholz is about to enter the customs office, an intense headache nearly knocks him off his feet. A coward on the run. I don't need you telling me what to do. Even if I die in Urtica, I don't want to become a murderer like you. You fear. You're afraid. If you are ensnared by fear, then never in your life shall you taste freedom. Shut up, naive idiot. Call me whatever you want. Do you think that woman can get you out of here so easily? Good. It doesn't look like there's anyone here. I just need to be extra careful. Make sure nobody sees me. Just a little further, and I'll be in the uninhabitable plate on the edge of the city. Were you seriously planning to jump off the edge of a nomadic city? While that is technically the quickest way out of Visserheim, I would advise against it. Don't force my hand, Gertrude. I have no intention of doing that. Then leave me alone and get out of my sight. Where do you plan to go? Visserheim will continue to move until the concert comes to an end. You have nowhere to go. Even if you risk life and limb to force your way out, only the barren wastelands await you. I'd rather step into the uncharted wastelands than... You'd rather die in the wastes and spend another second in Visserheim? Correct. I understand how you feel, but can you calm down first and let me finish? What more do I need to hear from you? Do you really want me to reveal everything to you right here, my dear Graf Utica? You don't need to emphasize my title. I know what you're trying to say. First of all, I promise that under the current conditions, our plan can still proceed smoothly. It's not our plan, it's yours. If your semantic games allow you to sleep better at night, then so be it. Kryder's voice of Mundane is damaged, and Rhode Island has also discovered its side effect. Can a damaged voice of Mundane cancel out another one? Even if it could, would Rhode Island turn a blind eye? Indeed, Kryder's voice of Mundane can still join in resonance. As for Rhode Island, where do you think we are? This is Visheim, my domain. That little Fraulein Hibiscus is also an infected. Even letting her step into Lithanian is only to keep up appearances with Rhode Island. She can go nowhere but Visheim. In any case, she only knows that there's something something going on with you and Kryder. But doesn't know how it's happening. She has no evidence. I understand you don't have the heart to bring harm upon the infected who have nothing to do with this. The way I see it, this compassion is extraneous. But if you truly wish to act upon it, it is even more important that you carry out the plan. Carry out the plan and let those infected people die? I'll tell you the rest of the plan then. You and Kryder will duet. And you will remove your own voice of Mundane. Afterwards, I'll create some commotion in the concert hall and take advantage of the chaos to kill Kryder and disguise his body as yours. What did you say? As he has become the biggest scourge of the Afterglow, it is impossible for him to live on. Impossible for what? Don't be ridiculous. The biggest scourge of the Afterglow is none other than you. As I said before, all the scourges of the Afterglow come from Kryder's corrupted voice of Mundane. Resonance exasperates the leakage of the voice of Mundane in an irreversible process. Even if you were to plummet off the edge of this nomadic city, Kryder's voice of Mundane would not return to the relatively harmless state it was a week ago. More importantly, the voice of Mundane isn't just harming the people around Kryder, it's also hurting him. He is the biggest victim of the resonance between you two. He may seem perfectly healthy right now, but don't be fooled. That is just another example of false recovery. Kreider's body may have adapted to the voice of mundane in the past, but with the recent surge of leakage, this delicate balance is about to be thrown upside down. An optimistic estimate is that his good days will come to an end within 2 weeks. After that, he'll experience the intense suffering that occurs with the acute phase following the forced recovery phase. The happiest ending for both him and the Afterglow would be for him to die following the concert. For you, for me, for the Afterglow, and for him, it would be a good thing. I would obtain a trump card and I could pull out at any time. The Afterglow would obtain peace. Kreider would obtain his rest. And you would obtain your freedom. Graf Utica, rightful heir to Lifanian. The last of the Witch King's bloodline. Ugh. Freedom. For as long as I can remember, I've never known freedom. Poor child. No courtesy or greetings are needed. Just listen to me. Even though you were born to a distant branch far from the Witch King, you are indeed the last of his bloodline. Out of pity, I will not trouble you. Beyond that, you shall also inherit the faiths passed down from generation to generation in your family. You will become the Lenser of Utica. You will learn to take responsibility for your own subjects. You are about to take a completely different path from that of your disgraceful kin. I await you. This was my first memory. I was around 5 or 6 years old at the time. I can't remember from before that. I only vaguely... Do you recognise that silhouette? I want to say I do, but... sort of yes and no. Oh yeah, I know what a faith is. A faith or fife, I'm never sure. We used it for a while in medieval England. I only vaguely remember coming into contact with a strange thing called the Voice of Mundane, and nearly lost my life. Staring at the pure white dress in front of me, I was filled with thoughts that I'd become some obscure little aristocrat. I thought I'd live the rest of my life in peace, with the exception of the occasional headache and the auditory hallucinations from the Voice of Mundane. Your illustrious highness, you should know to mind your words and actions, and to not leave the spire without good reason. I must remind you, everything that you are has been bestowed upon you by their majesties. Wait, hang on, wasn't there someone else who was trapped in the spire? Wasn't it the Candle Knight? Or there was someone who was practically like... Yeah, Viviana. Huh. I must remind you, everything that you are has been bestowed upon you by their majesties. Oh, so it's not one spire, it's just... The Witch King had the spire, okay. Your illustrious highness, aren't you forgetting something? You ought to praise their majesties before you eat. Your illustrious highness, we will be learning a new piece today. The song expresses the gratitude of the nobles towards their majesties. Please keep that in your heart. Your illustrious highness, your mastery over Reginium arts is simply transcendent. You want something more elaborate? You need not wear yourself out. Viviana was trapped because she was a bastard child. Yeah, or something like that. Oh, right, yeah, that's right, because, the lordship, well, basically, yeah, whoever she was from couldn't be seen with her, pretty much, so she was locked away. So, yeah, so Spire is basically just what everyone has. Everyone has their own wizard tower. Oh, I love it. Everyone around me did everything they could to limit my freedom, instilling in my mind an allegiance to the twin empresses. If that was the price of being able to live in peace and quiet, I was willing to pay it. I paid it for a very long time. Your illustrious highness, I shall be frank from the onset. You are the true heir to Lithanian. I've been laying in wait in your spire for a number of years now. I'm sure you recognize me. You don't have to say anything, just listen to me. You don't have to agree with me or repudiate, I don't know. I know that you're scared, and you don't want to lose even this life you have now, but you should at least know how those people see you, and what they want to do, and what they want you to do, rather. I'm sure you know that the attendants the tyrants have forced upon you are setting up a banquet below, rather. I will take you there and let you see the truth. The ones in front of me grabbed me and pulled me up off the ground. My palm was drenched in sweat. Now that's the good stuff. I had no idea you had such an exquisite wine down in the cellar. You flatter me. Ursula's countryside lacks just about everything, but there is indeed a number of master winemakers here. Then we've got to make sure to drink our fill before the little runt grows up. Can't be leaving any for him. Small Ebenholz. That simply won't do. The boy has been under house arrest for a number of years, but I'm looking for the right time to teach him how to drink. I'll have to fill him until he's a hopeless alcoholic. I was entranced for a short while. Eben Smalls. You will become the Lenser? I don't know how Lensher? Is it Lens her or Lensher? I don't. Of Urtica. Oh, so you still had that trick up your sleeves. Once the run has been completely soaked in wine, it'll be a load off their majesties. Shh. Yes, right. Screw me, mate. Guess I'll have to repent with another glass. Destroy the entire room with a minute. Anyway, you will learn to take responsibility for your own subjects. But remember, these words won't leave the wine table. A bit late for that. We can't allow the boy to have heirs. That's the order from on high, with my life on the line. If it's that big of a deal, why don't you find an apothecary? That won't work. It'd leave a paper trail. Only by letting him usher his own downfall will my task be considered complete. Ambitious. Truly ambitious. Come, let us drink to that. You are about to take a completely different path from that of your disgraceful kin. If I can get rid of the boy without getting my hands dirty, then Urtica will be mine. I'll drink to that. Prost? I'm assuming that's cheers in German. Oh, there it is. Voice from nowhere. Did you hear that, boy? This is the peaceful, easygoing life you wanted. Herr Ebenholz. Herr Ebenholz? You fell over on the spot. I almost had you sent to the hospital. Feeling a little better? I'm perfectly fine. About the plan. I don't want to hear it right now. I'm going. As I said, you can leave at any time. Don't come pestering me again. Well, you'll have to forgive me for being bad at following orders. I know that's not what he meant, but I have to look at this and I immediately think, welcome back, you look like shit. Welcome back, your complexion looks terrible. What's wrong? Did you get sick? I'm fine. You sure don't look fine to me. Go rest in bed and I'll boil some water for you. There's no need. Relax, I used to take care of Grandpa when he first got sick. Just lie down and let me handle the rest. If you don't get any better, I'm going to tell Hibiscus. I'll be right back. Graf Urtica endures a splitting headache and lies there in bed. His consciousness gradually blurs. I don't like where this story's going now. I mean, maybe there's another way. Maybe there's a way of taking both of the voices out. I read that as a different word at first. Depraved maggots. They will destroy your exalted bloodline. Shut up. Ugh. Self-deprecating trash. The sounds of a cello comes from afar. I know that tune. Oh, it's gone quiet again. Have they added lyrics to this song? Because I'm fairly certain it doesn't normally have lyrics. The sky is blue and fine. I've completely forgotten what this song is called, but I always like it. His headache is no less intense, but the voice in Graf Urtica's head is drowned out by the melody from the cello. Oh. I wonder if that's why the Sancta taught Friday how to play the cello. A wave of reprieve washes over him. The breeze lifts by in song. This melody sounds somewhat familiar. His splitting headache makes it impossible for him to gather his thoughts, but he feels he has heard this melody somewhere before. The river murmurs clear. Where have I heard this before? Where? My heart... Oh no, look at him. He looks so sad. Or worried, maybe. Oh. I mean... This is an awesome piece of art, but I don't like the way they both look. You're awake. Just stay put for now. Hibiscus just came over and drew blood when she saw the state you were in. She said there's nothing wrong with your body, but you might be overstressed and worn out. Stressed. I heard someone playing the cello just now. Was it you? He says next to the person sitting and playing the cello. Yes. Where did you learn that melody? Hmm? Maybe someone hummed it to me when I was little. I don't exactly remember. When you were little. When you were little. Hmm. You're that... I'm what? The... Remembering something. The weakened Graf Urtica struggles a few times, but nevertheless is unable to crawl out of bed. But those dusty memories within his mind, awakened by some of the cello, flashed once more before his eyes.
Everybody go!
Oh, come on!
We've got another
I was expecting a flashback again.
Pump yourselves up. We're gonna crush this mission together.
Ah. Why must Arknights do this to me? It's like they know beforehand. It's like Hypergriff sits there writing and says, ah, that little shit is going to stop there at this point in time. Let's make sure it's exactly a cliffhanger. Like, come on, every single time. It's like it's perfectly set up for it. I'm fairly certain I almost never end a stream that isn't a cliffhanger. Oh dear. Oh, I can't believe it. Ugh. I'll leave it for tomorrow, or either tomorrow or Sunday, I'm not sure yet. How are you enjoying the event so far? I'm really liking it, actually. I really like it. I love the characters. Especially Ebenholz and Graidir. I really love the interaction between the two of them. But I do now have I'm concerned. It's now getting more serious. It is now becoming more Arknights-y in terms of how bad things starting to get. I'm now concerned. Don't forget to treat yourself to some tea and fried sauerkraut, little god. You know, I'm actually gonna look as well and see if that fried sauerkraut is a real thing. The best worst is yet to come, I know. I don't know how this is going to go, but I know exactly how it's going to go. Strollo literally just told us how it was going to go. But I don't want it to go that way. I'm holding out hope that there's still some chance. Or like some workaround or something. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've kicked a possessive little shit out of someone's body, so I mean, it's doable. I don't know, maybe I'm just huffing up copium, but I want to have something. Do you ever say in English, like, these academics in the ivory tower? Because I'm pretty sure that is a thing they use for life fan. I've heard of their ivory tower before. I don't know if it's academics. I think it's normally something like that, but yeah, there is that expression. Nothing can prepare you for it. Okay. I feel like it's going to go horribly, and I feel like I won't be able to deal with it. In the meantime, though, I have got some. The ivory tower in general, but this time we don't have a mind-reading bunny. True. See, this is still mean. Like, on one hand, I have the option to get Ebonholes with some very creepy looking people. But on the other hand, there's fawns. And that's really mean. Like, that's such a mean thing to do. I don't have the Arundum to go for both of them. I'll wait a little bit. I want to try and get to 6,000 first and just do a single 10 pull. I'll see if I can do that, but we'll see how it goes. Fawns is in the shop. Yes, but my credits are not. Or you roll for Ebonhorns and get Fawns instead. That would be funny. Time to wail. No.
Call me whenever you need me.
I won't be able to get Fawn from the shop, I'm afraid. 2 weeks till a alter. Oh god, that's the summer event, isn't it? Uh, 281 sanity. Yeah, I was. I had 2 boosters I hadn't used, and they were going to run out. In very soon, so I just popped them both. Yeah, also our 4th anniversary next Saturday stream for it. Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, I'll leave it here. I'm really liking the story, but I feel.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks, Courier. I feel like it's going to tear me apart at the end. I'm already sensing it. I'm already putting 2 and 2 together with the way people have spoken about this event in the past. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, I suppose I'll find out either tomorrow or Sunday, depending on when I do it. I might put a poll up later, just see what people prefer to do. I think the last time I did it, people actually preferred to do Sunday, which surprised me. But we'll see how it goes. Don't worry, it will go wrong. Yeah, it's Arknights, it always goes wrong. But yeah, so I'm really liking it though. I think it is a really well written story so far, regardless of my own personal feelings on the matter. But yeah, I'd say that's it for now. I think we should definitely be able to get it done within one more stream, and that should be all it takes. But until then, though, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to try and start streaming a little bit more often the next, throughout this month and so on. I've been a little bit bad with it if the boss doesn't kill you first. I have heard apparently this boss is one of the hardest bosses. I'm not sure how true that is. That's just something I've seen in like YouTube comments and stuff. So I am a little bit concerned about that. I might just grab a support operator and something like that, but we'll see how it goes. It's not nearly hardest boss tier, but it's not easy. Not as worse as Originium Dust, but... Right, okay, it also has a flavor mechanic that will break you. Oh god, okay. Well, we'll see how it goes then. I don't think it's that hard, just annoying. Yeah, but you have to realise I'm a P-brain, and annoying things count as being hard for me. We'll see how it can emotionally break you. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to get into it now. I'll worry about it when it comes. But until then, no, thank you guys so much for hanging around, and I shall see you all next time. Bye-bye.